Yo, what's going on, fellas? Kind of getting nervous here. What did I make? I just assume I did something wrong. Sorry, I'm late. Some technical difficulties getting everything set up right. Oh my gosh, really? Did I do this? I forgot that my entire inventory is just full of malarkey. So I do got to transfer a couple things. I'm gonna do the Singer Barb today. Delivering mail in the Florida heat. Wow, Uncle's getting after it. Nothing better than watching some Phil. Appreciate you, man. It's very kind of you. Let's transfer this over, and then I'm going to transfer that stuff super quick, and the slaying's going to ensue. Of course, while I do this, I will do a little spiel, just a baby spiel. We are doing American Lung Association charity. Link in the description. There's a pinned comment. Link in the description on YouTube. A pinned comment on both Twitch and on YouTube. So make sure you check that out if you feel like you want to donate to the charity and whatnot. If you're feeling generous and if you have the means to do so, also, I would never want somebody who couldn't afford it. But yeah, if you Garthing it up at 1,000, not sure. I didn't really have a plan. I kind of I don't know. I've kind of been, I don't know if busy is even the right word, but I just haven't been able to take the time to kind of, I don't know, come up with those ideas for that yet or not. So 455. I gotta remember. It's a little better, I guess. Remember, I was gonna see what I needed of this. The problem is I have 3 different mules of this stuff, so maybe the Archon, Ethereal, that. I'll check a couple other mules and then just toss it out, and then we'll save a little room. Any news on new season? I don't know nothing about a new season, really. I mean, you could calculate out the date, but that's about it. That's about it. So after I get this running here, I'm going to be updating the page every... Oh, what? Somebody already donated. We got 60 already. I didn't... You know what? I didn't plan this out fully good enough here. Because I can't see who did it. But I used to be able to, so at least I could shout out your first name. Oh boy. Good job, Phil. I need to set up a scene specifically for this and just use it every year. So we're 3% in. Let me double check. How do I... It doesn't... I don't remember how to see who donated to me. Okay. Maybe there's a way. Maybe there's a way. Oh no. Great. This is Honor Roll Cricket. Let me check the chat here. Who only the person actually say it, but who donated so I can see how this... I got a scrolly thing that says Honor Roll Cricket. Oh, so it was Biv. Okay. So I can see who donated on this honor roll down here. I guess we can do it that way. So it's suboptimal. I don't remember how I used to do this before. It used to... Oh boy. Good job, Phil. Let me go back a minute. I'm not going to spend too long doing this, but I just want to double check here real quick. Oh boy. All right, so I guess I have to scroll down real quick and look and see who donated. So that would be $60 from Biv. Thank you so much, Biv, aka Cody B, for the $60 donation. My man. Appreciate you. So 60 already going to that. Where are we at here? A 4-socketed Archon. I mean, I got a lot of 4 sockets here. We'll just go like this. I guess I don't want more mules of stuff. think I have better than that. Let me go to the other one real quick. Starting off strong. Appreciate you, fellas. Let me check one more mule. Sorry, there was a couple things here I forgot to do as we get going here. And it's not like auto updating. Like, it's not like a notification, unfortunately, like, you know, alerts and stuff. But I just have to randomly go over and, like, update it. So, yeah, good. That other one was probably better than that, but that's fine. I don't care. I'm never going to use that. I changed my mind. I'd rather keep this. We got a little room. Some of this big stuff. Didn't want to keep a war pike. I mean, it is a 15 CV. Wait, a 5-second war pike. What do I want to do with that? I mean, that's not even very good. So, just quick. Galback hopping in to shout out Biv here. Nice. Minimum hit the like button. There you go. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at armors real quick to clear up some big stuff. Clears up some good amount of room. So, see that the icon that move around up here? I did that myself. I was pretty proud. It took me way too long to do that. It's one of those things I wanted to do, and then when I tried to figure it out, it took forever. Oh yeah, the other one's way better than that. So, Ormus of a charged bolt variety. I did kind of want to just keep the ones of stuff that's kind of interesting, but I don't know if there's anything I really want to get rid of in here. A non-ethereal. Am I ever going to use a Duro shell on my actual character? Couldn't imagine. There could be some meme use for making a charged bolt sword, huh? With this, I mean, I've done charged bolt before because it's kind of shockingly better than I expected. Making some quick room in the shared stash because I know I'm going to find a thing or two today. I am rocking that Singer Barb, and we're going to do just that. I mean, I have almost a page here. How much stuff am I going to really save, right? Kermit, don't do that. Looks like Phil. Let's go. I am taking some bites of food here. I very much mismanaged my time, unfortunately. Decided to go for a walk. Went too long. Oh, we got a little bit more. I know it kind of moved the thing, but oh, Munkle's coming in with a donation to the charity as well. Dang it. I wish I knew where the page was. So it actually had the list of people's names on it. I had it last year, but now I don't know where it is. Just, I don't know if you can see it at all, but just this one down here. So Cricket and Munkles, shout out. It's gonna get, the math is gonna start getting hard in my head. What was that? Is that 35 bucks, I think? Whatever it is, huge, and thank you so much. Munkles, you legend. All right, enough Phil nonsense. Let's get actually after it, huh? What's going on over here? Wicked Ball and Punky, what's up? Got lucky yesterday. Gull and Jaw is. Oh, wait, isn't that what I got? Oh, you were watching my stream. I missed the other comment. Yeah. I totally got lucky yesterday for sure. All right. Gotta shout everybody out here like I always do. That's kind of my thing, right? T-Dub, Jarsky, Patel. What's up? Welcome in, Jasper, Razak, Kermit, obviously, a legend. Saffron, yo! Appreciate y'all joining me. So just real quick, I don't know, some other people probably hopped in here. I am doing this charity stream. I do it every year. The Fight for Air Climb charity I do every year. I kind of do, it's like a 5K in the sense that I go do a physical activity and I raise money and then go do it. Yeah, a few years we've raised like 2,500 one year. It was over 3 grand one year. So we'll see where it goes this year, you know. So yeah, if you do feel like donating, there should be a pinned comment on any of the streams, Twitch or YouTube, there is a link in the description of YouTube as well. Or you can request a link and I can pop it in there for you. I forgot to set up the Nightbot. I may take, it's not too hard to do. I may, if we have any problems, I may set up the Nightbot because I forgot that, like, Twitch doesn't have a quote-unquote description that you can just easily alter. So, I guess I could put it, where could I put it on Twitch? There's like a section about me section or something, right? I could probably pop it in there super quick. We'll see. And yeah, I check the update between streams. Oh, first run luck, fellas. Man, the Singer Barb. Oh my gosh. So, I mean, not like get rich, but I mean, when you want an Arachnid's Mesh, you can never find one. When you want it. 118. That goes to 120, right? That's almost a max roll on that? Close. Pretty cool. So this is going to be a 6-hour stream, fellas. I should have said something, yeah. So it's going to be a 6-hour stream this year and not 12. Unfortunately, I couldn't get the time necessarily down to do that, so we're rocking a 6-hour stream this year with the first run luck right off the bat. Where is too much items stacked up? I didn't even check what players count this was. What are we on here? Players 1. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, wow, this says bib. Yeah. Sam said he's thinking of going back to Singer. Definitely, I like it for doing this kind of thing for sure. Oops, I messed up my macro already. Nick coming in with a dance emoji. Nice. Yeah, it's always cool finding an Arachnid's Mesh. Brad, yo, welcome in. Give it a little update. We're at 95. Wait, what? I'm not sure if this is updating right. We'll give it a minute. So, I don't know, Brad, did you make a donation there? It's kind of like glitching or something. It still says 95, but then it says you made a massive donation. So if you did, I'll just wait to update it a second. You did? If you donated that much, I mean, saying you're Giga Chad would be like the understatement of the century. Dang, dude. Let me update it again. I don't believe it if you said you did it. I have to see the screen say. Holy smokes, man. So let me update this. If it's coming through here. Do you see that jump, fellas? You see that jump on the donation? Holy crap, dude. Brad Piddle came in with the Giga Chadness that he is and donated $250 to the American Lung Association. Thank you so much. Like I said 6 times before, and it's true, you Giga Chad. Hit him with some emotes, fellas. He deserves it. Thank you so much. My goodness. Hopefully you just hit like big on a scratch off or something. Or either way, thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's incredible. Incredible. I gotta thank all you guys just for making these charity streams every year. So just so great to do, really, and going towards a great cause and everything. So, but yeah, hopefully I can keep the entertainment up for you guys as well with some good drops, huh? Hopefully I didn't use them all up yesterday. I mean, I did get that Arachnid's Mesh already, which, as everybody is well aware, is amazing. Hype. Yeah. Vivi, what's going on? I wonder if I still have it. Hold on a second. Hold up. Here. So I used to have, in art class in 11th grade, I did a painting like this big like a watercolor painting of Vivi from Final Fantasy IX. I thought I had it right there, but I must I don't know what I did with it. Not that it's the coolest thing ever in the world, but it's kind of cool. Fred, yo, welcome in. Oh yeah, I didn't update it after that stream, or after that run here. Let me update it one more time. I want to just update it every run to make sure I don't get behind on missing anybody. I should really get an easy way to do this. I need like a third monitor. Oh, you know what? Maybe I could shrink down. I don't need my screen preview up, do I? I could probably shrink it down. Yeah, I don't know. That'll mess everything up. I guess we're fine. Just talking to myself. Don't worry me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. How much sauce am I on the hook for now? Oh, I don't remember. What was that? What was that again? Well, Wicked Ball re-upping his Slayership. So yeah, I do want to mention too, I do have super chats turned off because there's quite often kind of confusion with that. Oh, I should have got rid of let me pause it real quick. I want to make sure there's no confusion. I'm going to on the YouTube stream go in my description and get rid of the tips thing too. I don't want anyone to think you know, send me money, because if you send me money through YouTube or anything, they'll take a cut of it and it will tax me on it. So I don't want that. Nobody wants the money to go to the government, right? Or to YouTube, which is probably more powerful than the government. Oh, Galback, that's one of the ones, right? Maybe she's gonna make a appearance, her first time playing Diablo 2. She can do an entire not entire playthrough. Now I teach her how to do a pit run with the pit singer. What do you guys think? She'll do it. The only thing is, now that I think about it, I bet you my key bindings are too far apart. Because I got, you know, I'm 6'3". But, she'll figure it out. Maybe. I'll talk her into it. Viv says, yeah. Oh, every 50 is a line in the night. Oh, okay. Well, so far, we're at 345. Fred, so 17% of the way there. We just started it up. Appreciate you, fellas. We're moving on. I will shout it out one more time. You know, just every once in a while, we're just starting out, so there's kind of people coming and going at the very beginning, for sure. So I raise money every year for this American Lung Association. I do what's called the Fight for Air Climb. It's reminiscent of like how people do charity 5Ks, except instead of running 5K, we climb up and down all of the stairs in Comerica Park is what we do now. We used to do the Renaissance Center, which is 70 flights, like a race. But now we do a race of all the stairs up and down of Tiger Stadium, essentially. Comerica Park. You know, an official MLB stadium. So we raise money towards a good cause, and we compete in this, you know, charity event. So if you do feel like the generosity compels you to do so, feel free, either link in the description of YouTube, and there should be pinned comments to donate at my page. Don't feel like you have to. This is only something if people want to. Would never want to pressure anybody into doing something they didn't think they could afford or didn't want to do. I did check too in the earlier, kind of unrelated to what I was. I'm jumping topics now without saying it, but there's absolutely no good terror zones all day. So no good terror zones the entire day. About the best you could say for good, I think the Arcane Sanctuary isn't bad. It isn't bad, but not for this build for sure. Arcane Sanctuary, not bad. It was at like 5. So, who do we got here now? Is this? Oh wait, it didn't fully. Oh no, it did update. Hold up. We're up to 505, fellas. We got Liz Biggie coming in with a hundo. And I don't know why I can't tell who donated another thing. For sure, we got Blizz Biggie coming with $100. Which is crazy, but how did we jump up to 505? I think I need to give it a second to update. I think their system on the other end doesn't update fast enough. But first off, we'll congratulate the other person when I can figure out how to do what I'm doing here. But Blizz Biggie, 100 stacks, 100 bones. Thank you so much for donating to an amazing charity. You legend. My man comes in, doesn't say a word, just instantly donates. Appreciate you. You're so kind, Blizz Biggie. So kind. And in just a minute, probably after this run, I'll have to look and see. For some reason, the name. For some reason, the names listed who donated and when the money was actually donated on the little graph I got are not like synced, so they don't update at the same time. So I can't exactly tell who donated the other amount. But I'm gonna check right after this run in like 10 seconds. Oopsie. I'm kind of yeah, so I'm kind of sitting here silent for. I'm kind of excited. I kind of want to see who donated the money. I want to give them their due. I kind of can't stop thinking about it. I wish I knew who it was now. Yeah, Fred. We'll see if we get to that goal. Like, interesting. 1310. Yeah, that stuff's not right. That enhanced damage would be a lot higher fire damage. I mean, it's one of those interesting ones, but I don't believe so. But who knows? Yeah, we're getting Fred's hot sauce wasted. Hot sauce wasted. See if it updated yet. Let's see. Piddle, Biggie, Cody, Cricket, Munkle. So I guess maybe someone else didn't donate. Maybe I'm just really bad at math or something, or I'm not really sure what's going on. But we got all the people on there that I seem to remember. So I do appreciate each and every one of you, by the way, who did donate, and all you guys joining us, just making it a fun time hanging out. Siri Buff, welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. Welcome into the annual Sweetville Fight Fair Climb charity stream. Is it worth isting my Alibaba for Whirlwind Porker? I think it's worth it. I mean, ist runes, if you absolutely have to have one for what is it, Call to Arms, I think uses an ist. I mean, save one for that for sure. But yeah, isting an Alibaba I think is a great use of some ist runes for sure. You know, one run is like, it takes me like 2 months, so. It'll take you like a half hour. Galvac is chatting up with me for a second. She said she's gonna do a full playthrough. Normal difficulty, nightmare difficulty, and hell difficulty. One-handed. So. Blindfolded with, no. She told me, said, don't sign me up for too much stuff, she said. Dragon, thank you very much. Dragos, I mean, my apologies. Says good luck with the charity stream. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm hoping at least for some good luck today. Give some people some exciting drops at least. Well, we already raised, like, even what we already got from these absolute chads in chat. From some of these chads. Y'all are chads, but these even giga are chads. Some of the donations already been sick and amazing, so. Like, even what we already raise is probably more than like 95% of what people raise who do the Fight Fair Climb thing. So it's already, you know, it's already great. It's already amazing. So Cam, yeah, I'm gonna play D4 when it launches for sure. I'm not 100% sure on the amount of time, which I will. 1 day, 1 week, you know, month. But I will definitely, I'll be playing the first day for sure. Then whatever I feel like after that. Bromac, welcome in. Yo, yo. Friendly reminder, declone events season 6 today is do it. Cortez, are you announcing like a scheduled declone walk or something? Is that what you're getting at there? I think. Yeah, I personally don't worry about the online declones anymore because I mean, you know, once you have like 30 Annies, like, you know, what do you do? But if anybody else interested there, I see looks like he's announcing one. Grilla says, did Alibaba terrible for Berserk? I don't think that's the case, Grilla. And I could be wrong here. Someone check me if you think I'm wrong. I could have swore that they changed the increased attack speed or whatever so that it only goes off your main hand weapon now. So you can use anything in your offhand and it doesn't affect it. I could be wrong, but that is accurate, right, everybody? And I know like, it can get confusing sometimes. I get confused all the time too. So even if I'm right or wrong here, I'm pretty sure. I think I'm accurate here, but I get mixed up on forgetting what they changed and didn't either. Especially when it's stuff I don't play a lot, like the Druid. Raid from Tony. Thank you so much for the raid. 13 fellows. Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing I do this annually anyways, Fight for Air Climate charity stream. Welcome in. Just hanging out. If you do feel like donating, I do have a pinned comment there. And if you would like me to post a link in there, I don't know, sometimes the pinned comment, I don't know if people can't get to it, but I can post a link in the chat again. So let me know. Well, welcome in. Hopefully we get some good drops today. Bromac finished Garen's Wind Druid. Nice. Caro says, Singer only farm in the pits. No, you can do other stuff. I've done Pindle, Breast Shock, and stuff like that. You can do Eldritch and Shank if you want to. There's a lot of stuff it can do. It is best in the pits. It's kind of known for doing Pindle too. I specifically, the pits can drop every unique in the game, and I don't want to farm anywhere that I can't find Tyrell's Might, so that's why I pick here a lot. A lot. Doesn't seem like if anybody was sure of that, but yeah, from what I said a minute ago, yeah, Grilla says in his opinion he still wants the 6-isted. Yeah, I can just understand somebody though, because I think I was in this position too, that I had like, I think exactly what, where'd that come from? Prime Death up here a minute ago. Sorry, I couldn't find it again. To where you have 4 Ist runes and you're like, do I really want to wait 7 years to find 2 more Ist runes? Because if you dual Ist and Alibaba and you're high level, you only have like 15, 20, I don't remember how much, but you have 90% of the amount of magic find you'd get from a 6-isted phase blade. And you, gold find, magic find, poison cold. Let me think about... You get almost as much magic find, but with a budget item with just a couple of Ists in it. So I get it. I did that before actually, so that's why I say, yeah. But I mean, it's interesting, but I don't want that. Oh, did I forget to check the charity thing? I'm probably gonna do that a lot, so hopefully people. I mean, people aren't gonna get too mad at me if I forget to check it sometimes. Hopefully, after this run, I will definitely check it again. How do you combine the 2 chats together on stream? Boy, great question, great question. How do I have that? I set this up so long ago. I set this up to work before it ever worked. So the thing is that I also use Streamlabs. So it could be that if people, I think almost everybody doesn't use Streamlabs. I tried switching off of Streamlabs and I couldn't get regular OBS to like work right one day. Like, and I was trying for like 4 or 5 hours to get everything to work right, my alerts and stuff and all this stuff. And then I just went, forget it. And I just went back to Streamlabs, so I never looked at it again. So yeah. It's something in Streamlabs in the way you set up chats in Streamlabs, so Let's see. Came up here a minute ago. Oh, I didn't check the thing. Hold on. We got to check the charity thing, man. I'm struggling here. Too many things to take care of, and I keep forgetting. We're at 26%. We got another donation. Thank you so much, JJ. JJ, you absolute legend. Thank you so much for what I believe was 25 smackaroonies, 25 bucks. Thank you so much. You donation legend. Ooh. Appreciate you. Let's see. Oh, Bromax, sorry, I missed this from a second ago. You say Wind Druid underrated, decent P3. You say against Bale. Yeah, Wind Druid is kind of good. I know it's got the... Everybody hates how the Tornado's path, right? Nobody really likes it. I feel like I never really played it a lot. When you first play it, it feels awkward, and it gets much less awkward as you play it more. So underrated, I probably agree, but I mean, it depends on who you're talking to about what they rate it. So yeah, I'd say when I actually stepped into playing it a little bit more, I was kind of pleasantly surprised, we'll call it. Pre-Enigma, it's annoying. It's kind of like a Hammerden. It's pretty strong, but like pre-Enigma, maybe it's a little annoying, but... Tony says, have a great stream, man. Thanks for the raid once again. Just started playing D2 again yesterday after 15 years. Happened to come across one of your YouTube videos today and recognize you. Peace. Appreciate you, Tony. Once again. Yeah, Gorilla. Yeah, that's kind of what I was... you say 2 ists isn't really that much for casual players. Maybe it is. Yes. Yeah. For some people, I would say... From what I see from comments and from talking to people, like I actually talk and see stuff like outside of my YouTube channel like a lot. I do polling on my channel, which I feel like that's the best way for me, because people don't want to comment on videos all the time and stuff like that, and I don't want to go through comments to like try to get, because there's certain types of people who comment on a ton of videos, but 99% of people never comment. They just watch and then they leave, which is nothing wrong with that. But when you do a poll, oh, hey, how many high runes do you usually find in a season? And I do a poll, someone scrolls across it, like 3, and they let you know how many they found, boom, and they keep going. They can give you an answer, and I can kind of get, I think anyways, a good indication of what the average person, and I do feel like I kind of make average person type YouTube videos. I do high-end, low-end, budget, god tier, so I feel like it kind of touches all demographics there. From what I see, like 50% of people, like, they don't even fully like deck out their characters each season. Like, it might be more than that. I don't remember the number. I'd have to pull up the poll, but it might even be a 70%. Like, I can't remember the number, but it's a huge number of people. When I asked this question, it was like, how long does it take you to deck out your character in ladder? It's like 1 week, 2 weeks, 4 weeks, you know. And I asked like the max, which was 5, and it was like never max out a character was the #1 answer, like by far. So because the average person, I mean, you got a job, you got kids, you got a wife, you know, grass keeps growing. Could be wrong, but that's just from my experience. From what I see. Yeah, no problem, Sheilas. No problem. Yeah, if I could give you a better answer, I would, but I honestly, the chat the way it is, I set it up 2 years ago, and when I set it up, the chat didn't even work. And then I was like, oh, I heard they fixed it finally. Or no, I was like, let me check if they fixed it, because Streamlabs just could never get it to work right or something. And then I put it on my stream one day and I was like, oh, it's... Actually, I put it on my stream and I was like, oh, it's still not working. Whatever. And then all of a sudden someone's like, oh, that's cool how you got the chats to combine like on the thing like that. And I was like, what? I'm like, oh, it is, isn't it? So, yeah. English, oh, what's going on? Yep, back at it. And today we got the charity stream. Just doing 6 hours today instead of the 12 that I did all the other years. But still gonna be a great time, and we're gonna we already raised an incredible amount just from y'all being legends already. So the day's already a victory in my book, raising money for the charity stream, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, Grilla says he thinks that like 90% of people are casuals. Yeah, nothing wrong with that either. I was a casual until I started making videos all the time. So, and I mean, I'm still kind of casual, to be perfectly honest. I call myself semi-casual, we'll call it. I do play a lot, but I still far from know everything about the game. And
greetings.
oh no, I've got to add coffee here. Devastating. Just devastating. Check the charity one more time. Oh boy. Navigating all these screens, it is a disaster. Marty, what's going on? I'm eating some... I just had a little tiny bowl of noodles with oil and Parmesan cheese on it. I mismanaged my time before I started streaming, like, drastically bad. I went for a walk, and then I was like, I could go back home now, or I could walk further. I have enough time. And then I got back with, like, you know, I didn't want to... I guess I could have started running, but... And then I got back with, like, 4 minutes until I was supposed to start at, like, at noon. I was like, great. I forgot to make a thumbnail yet. I didn't, I don't know. Yeah, like, I just forgot a bunch of stuff. Oopsie. But yeah, welcome in, Marty. Sorry, Jello over here, what says, yeah, for an online casual, 2S is a lot. Which, yeah, it all depends on the person, how much time you got. I totally agree. So, best Jello says he got was a Hoto in the ladder this season, so far. So, yeah, I would say before I started doing YouTube, I mean, you're essentially talking about me, right? I don't know about you, but I was like, every other day, like, I would play, like, the night ladder reset for 2 or 3 hours. It reset at my time at, like, 9 o'clock. I'd have to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning to go to work. So I could only play for a couple hours, go in exhausted because I went to bed later than normal. Get out of work, come home, I'm, like, mid-nightmare. Or, like, at the beginning of Nightmare, maybe even. Because I couldn't play any longer. Like, it would take me, like, the first week of ladder to get through the playthrough. Because you know... Unfortunately, I did something super dumb. Instead of just playing through the game by myself, I would always try to find people to play with. Or I'd try to find someone to rush me. If I just would have played through the game, I would have beat it in, like, a few hours. Like, I don't know. But, you know, live and learn, right? Oh, we got another dono coming in from... The list is getting long, so I gotta wait for this to... Oh, wait, it's stuck in the middle here. Sin City, boy! Sin City, thank you so much for $35 to the amazing American Lung Association. You legend. Ooh. There we go. I feel like I put the right amount of nonsense into my ridiculous reaction. But really, honestly, thank you so much for donating. I just like acting silly, so... Just like acting like a goofball. Mark says, love the noodles in EVOO. Right? Yeah, I actually never had... I never did that until I met my wife, and she did it, and I was just like, just noodles? You know? And I was like, well, I guess that's reasonable. My favorite thing about it is... Wait. Marty, I'm going to ask you. You probably know, or anybody can answer. Whoever answer fastest wins my undying admiration. What would be my favorite thing about noodles and oil? There's probably 2 answers that everybody would know. Drago says it's growing almost 1K. It's getting there. It's getting there. Pretty wild. Shane, wow, thank you so much. He's like, I love my videos. Keep it up. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Marty knows me. Cheap and easy. There you go. Yep. Cheap and easy. Nailed it. Oh, I didn't take... Okay. One quick sec. Forgot my allergy medication today. No, I medium rare on the noodles only. You eat your noodles well done. You disgust me. Proper Monkey said started the game single player the other day, almost through Nightmare. All right, there you go. Keep it up. Sork's my recommendation for the first starting character, so I'd say good choice. Jello says single player, a whole different thing. Loving it based upon your videos. Yeah, I do like single player. I can understand single player. How do I explain it? I understand wanting trade online for sure. I do understand trading online for sure, why people want to do that, and being able to play, especially people who want to play with like their brother or their friends from high school or just friends in general. Totally get the online thing. Because if you don't have enough time to find like a Griffin's Eye, you're never gonna get one, right? So, but yeah, I do love single player. If anyone takes a multi-year journey of like playing a little bit, 1 hour here, 1 hour there, for like a long time and builds up everything or blasts away and gets everything, I think single player is great. Saffron says single players for the Giga Chads. Ooh yeah, for the Giga Fills. Giga Fills. Imagine coming into stream, I say quick second, grab toilet paper. Yeah, we didn't have any Kleenex the one day when I ran out of Kleenexes, so we had a giant thing of toilet paper. I mean, you guys know how it is. This is a normal thing, right? Totally normal. Oh, I don't remember. Did I get another one? So we're at 565 already. I guess not. It's stalled. Okay. 565. I gotta remember that number. Ability to pause, yeah. Philodox, yeah, exactly. Pausing is GG in single player. Sorry, I missed War Theory. What's going on? My bad. Getting behind on the comments. I struggle. War Theory up in the house over on Twitch. Yeah, doing my annual charity stream. Welcome in. Hopefully you're still there. I kind of took so long to get to your comment, you might have took off already, unfortunately. Hopefully you're still there. But yeah, welcome in. Ooh, boy, Bill's extra struggling to read chat today. I gotta pick that up. Jealous is no chance of Enigma online for me ever. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, everyone's got a different amounts of time to play and different amounts of time to like research and to trade and to do this and that. So I completely understand that. How old is my Barb? Old. How old? So on single player, I mean, I don't know old. He's 93. I've had him for a long time. I mean, if that's what you mean. But yeah, it's pretty much a fully decked out Singer Barb. You know, the dual Heart of the Oaks, Enigma, Shaco, you know, all the good stuff. Jello, I agree, yeah. Both online and single player have their merits. I do agree with that. Oh, War Theory jumped over to YouTube now. Jeez. I can't keep up with any. What's going on here? Yeah, so Spanglish, just over-the-counter allergy stuff. Just whatever Costco knockoff of whatever nasal spray stuff. So I don't know. Wife buys it. I shoot it up and have a good time. Wait, that sounded wrong. Or it sounded great. Yeah, out of context, Saffron talking about the grabbing the toilet paper. I got you. I'm picking up Jillian down. I was just trying to play along and have fun with it. War barricade and Bill the Balds. Start our own clan. Oh man, I wonder if we could pick up a. I could meet, like, we could pick up all us bald dudes. Could pick up a sponsor of like Harry's razors or something. Let's see, Schmuck could have for like a week. Unfortunately for him, his hair grew back. It's got to be disappointing. For like 1 week, he didn't have to worry about washing his hair or brushing it or getting hair. But now it's growing back on him, unfortunately. It's obviously a joke. But, ooh, that had a lot of evisceration on it. Partially to what I was looking for. People always ask why I even pick up magic stuff. Just kind of for the memes on this item. If that would be like 297 enhanced damage, 60 attack rating, would be crazy. The 3 bald musketeers, exactly. No protein in the noodle, says Munkle. I didn't have time to even worry about it. I'm gonna be honest, I just tried getting down here super quick. Yeah, too many carbs, right? You shoot it up, huh? Yeah, the allergy meds, exactly. Oh,
Hell
Troy.
Yes, 26 months and all stream. FELLAAASSS.
I love that lady reading stuff out. Thank you so much for the 26 months. And yeah, we're doing the American Lung Association stream. Fellas, so we're only doing 6 hours this time. Do forgive me. Instead of the 12 I usually do.
Yes.
But I just did, it wasn't in the cards for me this year to get 12 done, so. Thank you so much for the 26 months. Troy! Henson razors are the best, says Carrie. Yeah, I guess I don't have a razor preference that much, really. The one I can say, and I don't take my head shaving endorsement with, well, take it to heart, because I'm an expert. Guess I could say on being bald. Kind of an expert.
I can't carry it.
The generic Meyer brand, like Quadro razor, do not shave your head with those things. I bought one because it was cheap. Of course I did. And every time I cut my head, it just cut it and cut it and cut it. And luckily I saved my old like Schick 3-blade replaceable that I've had for like 15 years. And I just buy new replaceables for that. That's the one brand you don't want to. Meyer brand 4 Quattro blade or whatever. Don't do it. Yeah, Saffron, I thought, correct me if I'm wrong, I thought he did some competition with Mishka? I'm not sure which way to pronounce that. Forgive me. There's a lady that plays Diablo 2 quite a bit, and I thought he lost. This is a story as I was told, and he had to shave his head. If any of that story's wrong, feel free to correct me. Something along those lines. He lost a bet, had to shave his head, but he's got like a thick ass head of hair, so it's you know, it just grow right back. Misha. Oh, did I wait, Mishka. Wait, Mishka. Wait, isn't that Blippi's friend? I got the name wrong. When you know you're a parent when you mix up names of children's shows. Wait. Mika. Oh, it's Mika is Blippi's friend. There you go. I can't. Yeah. Oh, sweet Phil, everybody. Munkle said I'll find those 640s one day. Well, we'll find it out. We'll find out. Yeah. Meanwhile, yeah. Misha. Gotcha. Poor me, never remembering anything. Unfortunate. What do I do when you find a wrong high rune? You keep it and you make a rune with it eventually. You just add it to your pile of runes or whatever. Oh, we got another donation. Look at that. fly right up, helping me reach my fundraising goal. And this one is from... Oh, Troy! Thank you so much. Why does it not say how much? I can't do the math right now because I'm not smart enough. 65. It must have been 25, I think. Thank you so much for the donation, Troy. My God. Over 2 years of supporting the channel, so you've probably been here watching a few different American Lung Association streams, too. Then you donate to the amazing cause. Thank you so much once again. You legend. Legend, 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 legend. 15, you say. Still absolute legend. The quantity is of less importance, just the fact that you were willing to, anyone really, just the fact that you're willing to, you know, support the charity with your hard-earned money that I know people put in time that they really wish they weren't at work, but you're kind enough to donate some of that to the charity. I thank everybody so much. So much. Slayer Saint said they started Fresh Grail on Hardcore Ladder. It was timed. They started a Hardcore Grail. Did they have to get to a percentage, Slayer Saint? Like the first person to get to 50% on their Grail or something like that? Because they couldn't have been the first person to like complete their Grail. If they did, good God. Why the Lung Association? So my wife was doing this since before I even met her, which has been a minute. We've been together for a while now. And that kind of got me into it, and part of it is I hated her the first year. I almost died. I'm not gonna lie. Didn't hate her. I'm joking there, but I almost died the first year because of being out of shape. Got better in shape, and I kind of like doing the stairs too, so unfortunately enough, very sad story. The person that got my wife into it was her friend. I think it was her friend's mom who had kind of got her into it. And then her friend's mom actually, a few years back now, I don't remember how many years, actually got lung cancer and passed away. So it's just, you know, one of those things that we decide we want to do. My wife always does a team. She gets quite a few people for the team. I think we got like 20 people or something. Like we got one of the bigger teams, and we usually raise one of the more amounts of money for it. So
I am overburdened.
hopefully this money goes towards different developing different treatments and hopefully cures, but even just treatments for different lung conditions, not just cancer. Cancer is the one that everyone thinks of, obviously, but even all different kinds of lung conditions and different treatments and stuff for those too. So, and why not? Exactly. Yeah, makes me feel good. I do it selfishly. I just want to feel good about that I'm doing something good. No, it's an honest question, just asking why if there was a particular reason why I did it. But yeah, yep. I'm just joking about it. I only do it selfishly, by the way. That's a small part of it. Let's see, Jello. Say, can Diablo drop essence on P1? I swear. He dropped you Amaras, though? Oh, nice. I'd rather have Amara than one essence. Sin City Boy. Sorry, I missed your comment up here from a second ago. I'm not sure how long ago. Sometimes I get to them in a long time because I'm readingly challenged. But favorite D2R streamer, Phil. Learned a lot of watching you play, especially on the builds. Keep it up. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Yeah, a lot of kind words lately the last few days. Thank you. Means a lot to everybody in Sin City. Thank you so much. Wait, the Lung Association did nothing for your wife's friend's mom. They don't. I swear to God, on the internet, you cannot do anything without somebody complaining about it. You're raising money for charity. Ugh, didn't you hear that charity scam? Anyways, we're gonna move on from that. I don't like negativity. I've been trying to get negativity out of my life as much as possible. It's hard to dodge it on the internet, but we're gonna do our best. I don't remember if I updated the charity thing to see if anyone else donated, so I'm gonna do that because anyone who's kind enough to donate any of their hard-earned money is definitely required for me to thank them immediately for it. Let's see, talking about what high runes, if you get the wrong high runes, Grilla says you can re-roll them in the cube. Yeah, that is true, and that is actually what I'm going to do. I should have said that. I didn't kind of think about that. I appreciate that, Grilla. Yeah, so I found so far, and this is going to sound odd to a lot of people, I have too many Vex and Ohm runes, so I'm going to cube all those. I'm going to start cubing those Vexes and Ohm runes up to higher runes that are, super hard to find to make the rune words you need. Like a couple of different rune words need a Vex, and a couple of rune words need a Zod, or a couple need a Cham, I said Vex. A couple need a Cham, which I only have, I think I have a couple Chams, but, Jaw runes are in, like, every rune word that's good, so cube them, cube, keep cubing them up. I do have, like, a million. I'll show you guys, everyone always loves seeing it, my page of misfit runes that I have to cube up, but I keep trying to think of a clever video concept to do with them, but I can't come up with anything. So I just gotta keep sitting there and thinking about it. Sebi, so let's see, you ran into declone. Okay, so if you're online, how declone spawns, Sebi, is if you, if between, I don't remember the numbers, so if it's off, please forgive me, but I think it's between 75 and 125 or 100 and 125. There's some range that's around there where when the community, just random people on the internet that's on your server, sell SOJs to a vendor, when it gets to that number that the server decides between that range, declone will spawn in every single game at the next super unique that you go to. So what happened is you said Act 5, the first waypoint, you went out to the Frigid Highlands and ran out to Eldritch. Eldritch is a super unique, so super uniques are like Eldritch, Pindle, I love going to Fire Eyes, but like Rakanishu is one that everybody knows, a super unique everyone knows. So yeah, any of those super uniques, that's where he'll spawn next when those other criteria are met. William, welcome in. Yep, Big Man Live, doing the charity stream today. Welcome in, welcome in. Generator says, yeah, removing negativity from your life is key. Yeah, stress is like the #1 killer, I believe, like stress and being overweight. So those are the two things you got to work on. And if you're always stressed and annoyed, then it's hard to get to the gym and work out, and it's hard to take your diet seriously. So it's kind of like stress and negativity is probably one of the most important things, I think, anyways. And it's hard to get away from, but we strive to do better, right? Keep striving to do our best. Skippy, welcome in. Wicked Ball on Twitch here. Say he has asthma and COPD, and I think it's a great cause. I appreciate you. Yeah. I do too. I know that people have concerns with any charities, but I mean, the looking into, I've done this. I mean, this is a good one. I mean, and nobody has to donate. You can just hang out and have a good time. Stress explains the hair loss. Yeah, that's why. That's exactly why. I normally watch you regardless of, but my little sister has CF. I don't know what CF stands for. I assume some kind of lung condition. So makes me happy that you are supporting this cause. So well, unfortunately, your sister has that, but yeah. Appreciate you. 580. What was it at before? Was it at 580? I'm gonna watch the little scroll thing here to see if I missed Okay, I don't think we had another person donate. Ah, man, I wish I had the right page. Well, anyways, I should just stop saying how dumb I am all the time. I think. Coolest small chime you ever found? I think I found a 7MF 5 all res one time. And I found one that I almost became the richest Diablo 2 player on the internet, possibly. I found a 2020 amulet on ladder last season. So if that was a 2020, at the time when we looked it up, there were like completed trades that were like 60 or 80 burr runes or something like that. I did a little video about it. I have to look. I can't remember the number exact, but it was some astronomical high rune number like that. Yeah, I did see that monarch there, by the way. I'm sure some people have seen that, but yeah, obviously 2.5 years into an account, I got enough 4-second monarchs at this point. About a jaw on ladder right now. Yeah, that sounds about right. So for me, a 7MF all res is like the coolest kind of, because it's the most useful for me. But that 2020 was so close to being like god tier. That's why I say that's kind of the coolest, sort of. So yeah. Oh yeah. Sabby says, yeah, he was quite confused. Quite surprised when he went to Eldritch and saw Diablo. Thanks for the tip. Let me eat my last couple of olive oil and Parmesan cheese noodles. Oh. Got a mouthful. We got another dono, fellas! From the one, the only G Stacks. Thank you so much, my man. G Stacks coming in with what looked like it's gonna be a struggle all day, because you know I'm me. G Stacks with a $50 donation to the American Lung Association. G Stacks, the true G, the original mod on the channel. Thank you so much, you legend. What a legend. Saffron said you were scammed because D-clone spawned instead of regular Diablo. So what, if it just so happens that you pop the seals and before Diablo spawns, if you, like, D-clone will spawn in his spot? Is that true? I never heard about that. Did I miss a yellow ring? Uh-oh. Good thing I didn't go too far. I'll hop back and check it. I mean, they're always Garbo, right? Yeah, I was right there. G-Stacks. Thanks a lot, G-Stacks. Your donation made me miss a ring. How could you? I was just... Another one of those jokes, Phil says. Not true. Oh, declone spawn instead of Desace. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was thinking, I didn't want to, you know what I'm saying. Let's see, watching your full clear video, William up here says, a minute ago, I would have thought you would have 1 or 2 high runes. Kinda, yeah. I didn't get as much in there either. So, obviously, to really calculate drop odds like that, you would have to do. So it was a very anecdotal experiment there. But even without that, the amount of time, if you think about the amount of time instead of the amount of runs or whatever, did not feel worth it, because there's too many spots that are just inefficient to run. You're running into souls and dolls that are just blowing you up no matter what. Like, I don't know. I could have went with a full-blown immortal sorceress type situation, but you want to have magic find and stuff, so yeah. Yeah, Saffron, I don't think Diablo would get replaced by Declone either, if that did, and that happened in that rare instance. Because it's not like a super unique, right? It's a X boss, but... Oh, G-Sack said he's hung over. Uh-oh. At least he had a good time last night, hopefully, there. Anyways. Oh, I forgot I didn't move my thing so you couldn't see. We're at 6:30 already. Jeez. Thank you so much, fellas, for supporting me by supporting the charity and all that good stuff. If there is anybody new in here, just a quick spiel. Every year I do this charity stream for the American Lung Association, and I compete in what's called the Fight for Air climb. So pretty much it's a similar thing. People have heard of like charity 5Ks. It's like that, except instead of running 5K, I climb up and down all of the stairs in Comerica Park, which is a MLB baseball stadium, and we race it, and it's timed or whatever, so it's like a charity thing. If I don't win, it's like whatever, but... So yeah, we raise money for the charity, and then we do that, so... Appreciate anybody who does donate. Don't feel like you have to if you can't or don't want to for whatever reason, but... Mega thankful for all the legends that do. Is there a champ there? Yeah. Ralru, got me good. I just seen the orange flash when I went to look over at the chat, and little old Ralru. Oh, Sebi didn't really. Sebi, I gotta honestly say I'm pretty impressed. You didn't know what Declone was. He spawned and you killed him and got the Annie. I'm gonna be honest. That's damn impressive. That's dang impressive. Not that Declone is like the hardest thing in the world, but there's like certain little tricks that make it really easy. And if you don't know those tricks, sometimes it can be annoying. So yeah, that's pretty impressive actually. G6 says, hasn't been hungover in a long time. It happens. Gets full-blown immortal sorceress, dies in swampy pits level 1. I mean, I could figure out a way, Saffron, for sure. Nosehair says Declone is tough though. The thing, like I said, and I feel like I'm not attacking anybody that thinks it's tough or anything like that, but really, if you like watch like one YouTube video, like tips and tricks on how to kill Declone, you can kill Declone with almost any character in like any build, because you just have to get open wounds or prevent monster heal on Declone, and then you just like attack and don't get hit kind of thing. That's my view on it. I don't want, I'm not trying to offend anybody with that, but if you don't know those things or how to do it, because like prevent monster heal, you have to apply it from your specific character. It can't come from your mercenary, like from your mercenary's weapon or something. So, and since the thing is why people don't realize that there's so many casters in the game, if someone doesn't tell you that, you wouldn't really be aware of it, right? Free 10s, we just gotta upgrade that stuff a little bit, huh? Juice, what's going on? Welcome in. Sebi says, oh, it took you 8 mercenary revives? Gotcha. Yeah, I believe it. See, I can't remember fighting Declone before I knew the tricks, kinda. But I feel like I struggled a lot. I feel like I did. Well, I'm struggling to read so much today, huh? Booked on phonics didn't work for me. Refresh? No! I must have forgot last run. Reverse. Does damage to mana gear help energy shield? I think it does a minusculely amount, but I'm not an expert on that topic, so I really don't want to say too much on it, to be honest. So my apologies, Chris. It's something I would have to look up. Oh, we're already up to 700. I'm watching the list here. We got G-Stacks. We got some Freddy guy. I don't know who that is. Oh. So actually we had 2 donations there. I took so long to refresh that, unfortunately, because I'm Sweet Phil and I forget stuff. Oh no. It was Fred and Pathless is who it was. Yeah. Fred and Pathless. Couple of donations came in, so thank you so much, Fred, for the $50 and Pathless with a $20. Thank you so much for donating, both you guys, to the charity. Yo legend. Holy smokes, we're already at 500 bucks, or what was it? We're at 500 bucks already? 700 bucks. Holy smokes. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much. Ooh. Monkeys, love it. Or chimpanzees, I mean. Damage to mana gear. Yeah, I wish I knew a little bit more about that. I feel like I'll tell you what, Christopher. What I remember, I can't promise you this is true, but from what I remember, the damage goes to mana does work, but the problem is that your damage is nullified by the minus damage synergy that goes towards energy shield. From what I remember, please look it up and don't quote me on this, but that's what I remember, and I'm not sure if it's accurate. So it technically can help you, but it doesn't help you nearly as much as what it should seem it would if it really worked out. See, Saffron says exactly. I'm happy about that then. Saffron is always on point. He usually knows. He usually knows when I don't know what I'm talking about. So. Kind of makes me happy. I was right. I remembered something. Is it worth putting a bad lightning facet in my griffins, or do I want to wait for a 5/5? I would put whatever facet you have, and just remember in your head this is a bad facet, because non-perfect facets, especially online, if you try to trade them, they're not worth much of anything. Non-5/5s, so you might as well put it in there. And then hell runes are real cheap to trade for, and they're not hard to find, really. You should be able to find a hell rune, or save one up, you know. I guarantee you'll find a hell rune before you find a 5/5 facet. So I would put it in, and then just zap it out with a hell rune in a town portal when you do find a 5/5, if you want to do that. That'd be my recommendation. You're thinking of using Night Smoke on Energy Shield Sork. Yeah, Energy Shield Nova, if that's what you're playing. You just said Energy Shield, so it could be a different Energy Shield, but I assume Energy Shield Nova. I mean, you gotta go Griffins, right? I've used Energy Shield Nova with Shaco before. If you want to stack total Magic Find and you're just farming P1 online, and you're only hitting Countess and Arcane Sanctuary, and you don't have a Griffins, you can't get a Griffins, it's too expensive. I've been there before, and I've done it without Griffins, but I would go Shaco, or I've done Mega Budget with a 3 Topaz Helm. Done that for. So, let me catch up, make sure I'm not missing anything. Let's see. How about that one? Luke says online. Maybe you're commenting on in both chats, Luke. If you're saying you were online, putting the faceted, maybe. Sorry, getting a little. Is it? Ooh, man. Georgievic, I think is how you pronounce it. Please do forgive me, but if that's wrong. Is it worth farming until Enigma? I mean, farming Andaro and Countess now. Andaro and the Countess to get Enigma. I mean, if you're offline, I mean, I couldn't imagine farming. I know people have done it before. I couldn't imagine it being effective to farm the Countess and cubing everything up to getting Enigma. But I've never done it, and I've never actually watched anyone do it and seen how long it took them. But I just, in my brain, I couldn't imagine that being a good strategy. If you want to farm LK till you get Enigma, I've done that before, and it can be mind-numbing. But I would recommend it if you want to try it. If you don't want to try it, I understand as well. So, Jello says he's 3 hours into Diablo farming and hasn't gotten an essence yet. What? Oh man, I would if. Yeah, I don't know. That's just unfortunate. That's some bad luck, man. Hopefully it turns around for you. Jello said ran LK 1750 runs was awful, but you love Enigma. Yeah, if you got Enigma in 1700 runs, that's pretty reasonable, to be honest. I started LK the first time when I timed it. I ran LK until I made Enigma, and it took me 2300 runs or something. And I started it with a Sir rune, and I cubed every single rune I found up to the runes I needed to make Enigma. So some pretty good luck for you, even though it might not seem like it. Unearthed wand. It's rare. No. Yeah, Saffron, I think that's good advice. Talking about trying to get, let's see, pretty much online, I recommend essentially what Saffron kind of said there. For getting almost anything in the game, unless you're trying to get like the insane god tier stuff that you like, you need your 70,000 JSP coins from the last like 10 years of botting to buy. Like, I'm talking normal gear. To get any of that stuff to trade for it online, you're probably best off, in my opinion, you farming keys and stuff like that. Because I mean, when a key set, you could literally farm a key set in like one weekend day. Like if you had a few hours to play, you can farm a key set and get like, I don't know what they go for now, but I thought they were going for like a Vex. It's like you're going to be better off doing that usually, because it's such a crapshoot. Such randomness with everything else, and keys are random, but not nearly as random as finding burr runes and stuff. Moogle said it's wild to me to. It's wild I see a friend from my youth in your chat. What a small world. Interesting. Well, I guess you guys were friends, had some stuff in common. It's kind of wild, yeah. Christopher says he thinks Schmuck farm count is still Enigma. Yeah, sounds like something he'd do. He probably did it. He probably did it straight too. The way that guy is. 38-hour stream. Yeah, not human. Yeah, I don't know how he streams so long. He must have like a great chair or something. I don't know. Oh, Chris of the Cape. Welcome in. Make sure I update this. I gotta remember to keep updating just in case someone donates. I don't want to ever miss someone's donation. Make sure I shout them out if they do donate. Let me catch up here, man. Getting way behind, man. I'm still struggling. William says Paladin's best all-around character to start ladder. I could see the argument for it. I do not necessarily agree with the opinion. I think Sorceress is the best, but I mean, for me, who wants to play Sorceress to start of every single ladder, right? Even though Sorceress, I mean, I just think Sorceress is kind of the best to start, but that is just an opinion. Just an opinion. Yeah, Jello, what Lando said there. Appreciate you, Lando, for answering that question. Oh, Christopher, I didn't see the second half of that comment. You said he got lucky, found a high rune, and cut his thing in half. So what? He found a jaw rune on his way to the Countess or something, or a burr or something like that. I'll allow it. Like I said, when I did my LK to Enigma, anyways, I included a Sur rune that I found in the mausoleum. Yeah, I found a Sur rune in the mausoleum. The very first time I ever did a set, like a set of runs, I did Fireball Sorceress in the mausoleum. I found and like I said, the very first set of runs I did, I found an Astrians. And a Sur rune, and I don't remember, I found a few different like things that I didn't realize. I knew they were rare, but I didn't know how rare now, like at the time. Fuchi's welcome in. Best farm for high runes. I'm not finding anything in Chaos Sanctuary. Well, Retro. Chaos is probably one of the best places.
Good to see you.
So if you're not finding any in Chaos, I'm not sure, man. There's other places like Arcane Sanctuary you can. I just find them kind of all over the place when I'm farming, to be honest. So I can't fully explain that to you / for you or whatever. So I just hope for some better luck for you, my man. Conti says his opinion, great way. He says best way for riches online is farming bases and cows. You see, I know it can be done, but it never worked out for me. I've never tried to get rich on ladder like that though, but I've done offline single player cows, and like I've just done hundreds of runs, and I've gotten some good bases, but nothing insane that I would get rich off of, you know. So maybe it's a skill issue. Still a big fan of the Sorceress farming the Countess in Arcane Sanctuary, to be honest. Gear on my singer. So I'll just shout it out real quick. I do have full build guide covering it generally, but yeah, I guess we'll go with Madge. I got 2 Heart of the Oaks. I have a Shaco Enigma. I have a Barbarian Caster Amulet. 2 Barb skills with 5 or more FCR. Arachnid's Mesh. 2 Nagel Rings, Chance Guards, War Traps.
Not here.
Oh man, try to catch up here. I've probably traded for over 30 Jaw and Burrs this season already from bases alone. Crazy. Yeah, I just never find them, I guess. I probably have too much magic find on. That's probably what's going down, huh? Ooh, Georgievic says, farmed Andaro for 9 hours, got nothing. Oh my gosh, that luck is painful to hear. Hope for the best, man. Fuchi said, first time playing. Hell difficulty, finally got through it. Nice. Nice. Yeah, the first time through hell, sometimes I wish I could like go back and like how was it, you know what I mean? Like I'll never know what it was like playing through Diablo 2 for the first time, you know? But sometimes I wish, like, because sometimes now I'm even like, oh my gosh, what is going on? Like, why am I struggling on this part, you know? Like, and I forget that I'm not doing this or that or whatever. So it would be crazy to see like how it would be the first time. But yeah, congrats on the first playthrough. Getting through the game. To be honest though, it would probably go similar to how Diablo 1 went for me, to where I play through the game and I just like massively over level, and so by the time I get to the end it's like not that difficult because I over leveled so much. Because part of the problem why I try to play through too quick now, like I think I'm some speedrunner or something, and I'm not. I just have like basic knowledge of the quick play strats essentially, and then it gets me in trouble because I forget stuff all the time. Shane, yo, welcome in, Shane. Saffron says, please no cows. Get them boots for the grail, never go there again. Nice. Yeah, I feel like I ran so many cows when I was a kid that I'm like, usually I don't get bored of stuff, but I don't know. Moo, 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 moo. It's, I don't know. It just kind of... what's your streaming schedule? So my schedule does switch up just based upon what's going on in my life and stuff. But generally it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday between roughly noon and 3:30. That's my general stream schedule, Fuchis. Oh yeah, there's different times around the world. I forgot. Eastern time. So I live in the United States, Eastern time. Probably should specify that. Saffron, I wholeheartedly disagree with what you said there. I do not want to do the Swampy Pits over cows. Hard pass. Craziest ever Countess drop. I don't know. I can't really remember. I've never had some insane, you know, I'm not that guy who's found like the low rune off of the Countess or something, or I would say the closest thing to the luckiest Countess drop is similar to how someone said when Schmuck did that video, he found a high rune on his way to the Countess. It was like day 2 of ladder, like a few ladders back. And on the 5th level down there, just before I got to the Countess, I stopped and killed a pack of monsters, and I found a Burr rune. Like on the 2nd or 3rd day of ladder or something like that. So I guess that would technically, it's not technically the Countess, but it's farming the Countess, so I feel it counts. I feel it counts. Jealous said in single player. Yeah, I've definitely done so much Countess in my life. I've definitely got all the different mid runes. I'm sure I've probably got a double rune drop of some kind, like an Ist or something like that. But that's not like, for me, like just the vast amount that I feel like I play, that's not like a, you know, Sweet Phil YouTube thumbnail face kind of drop, you know what I mean? It's not like a... Just for me, though. Everyone's, you know, it depends how many runes and stuff you have found, so... what's up, darling? I'm not talking to you guys, by the way. You want chips? You can have one, fine. Is Mommy sleeping? She left? You're here home alone? Okay, yeah, fine, go get the chips then. Kids these days. Oh, Pathless says Detroit Lions had a better drop. They found Tyrion Arnold. Yeah, so I don't, personally I don't keep up too much. I just like trust the analysts or whatever on if people are good for college. I don't follow all of college, but yeah, everyone's pretty happy about that and about a lot of other picks. So yeah, I'm pretty happy about the Lions draft for sure. Shane says cows are so boring. Yeah, I have that opinion as well. Obviously, if something's fun or boring, 100% opinion, right? But how much to donate for a Swampy Pit run? $1 million. I mean, I don't know. A Swampy Pit singer run. I can already hear it now. Yo, welcome in, fellas. My name is Sweet Phil, and this is my Swampy Pit Singer. So here's how I put it together. Chris K, yo! Welcome in. Shane. No. Shane Harriman. That's not what I was saying. Not, yeah, mom's gone. Go ahead, do whatever you want. That's not what I was getting at. I was wondering why she was asking me. But yeah, I can never remember everything. It's, you know, you guys have met me before. I can never remember all the dates of this and the times of that, and her, you know, her appointment here and there, and this and that, and my appointment here and there, and what time is basketball on Sunday, and what time is this on that day, and all that stuff. Disaster in my brain. I gotta reach these keys. I don't remember what that's from. Don't remember where that's from. Cool, Dad, huh? Yeah. Just have it, kid. Just eat the chips. I don't care. I mean, the thing is, too, is I never let her just, like, have junk food all the time, but hey, oh no, she's here. Guys. Wait. Oh, you did tell me you were leaving. Baby, it's hard to pay attention to so much stuff all at once.
Greetings.
Great. Now I look even more like a fool. Sorry, babe. Nobody tell her that I let her have chips, okay? Busted. Don't tell Galback I let my daughter have chips. Give her a Mountain Dew and a Snickers bar, right? Hey, what chips? Oh, yeah, we were talking about chips. They were apple chips. Yeah, so it's like fruit. Uh-huh. Blood axes, William asks about. No. Blood axes. So, in Diablo 2, I don't think blood weapons are any good, unless I'm, like, real confused. I did do that kind of stuff when I used to play PD2. Maybe not blood weapons for sure, but all different kind of craft stuff, really, but... Oh, they were left. Well, I mean, it's not that far, but yeah, they were left over from the basketball snack the other day. Yep, I was snack dad at the kids' basketball event the other day. Capri Suns and chips. Silver edged axe. Always ethereal. Never that great. I mean, if you're looking for a budget weapon, you happen to find it and you're going out to Trav. 176 to demons with fire absorb, life after demon kill. It's something, but yeah, it's never the best in slot for sure. It's one that I'd like to. I feel like looking at that could be something that would be okay out at Trav. You know what I mean? Probably sub oath though, but leftover chips, is that a thing? Well, they're individual chips, and you know you guys know how cheap I am, right? Like, 1 bag of chips per kid. Don't touch another one. No, I would. I'm joking. I'm joking. Maybe. Christopher says, wish I could feed my kid chips. My wife would be pissed if I fed them that junk food. I mean, you don't really want to give them junk food all the time. Like, I feel like me and Galback here are generally on the same page. Don't give her junk food unless she's real annoying, and then just give in. No, but sometimes you gotta give your... Well, you don't have to, I guess. Don't want to say have to, but in my opinion, I think sometimes give her junk food, you know. It makes kids happy. I ate a bunch of junk food when I was a kid. I turned out barely bad, so... She only gets the chips I drop on the floor. Right. Yeah, I don't really, I mean, I do eat Cheez-Its probably too often. Cheez-Its are my go-to snacks, but like... knockoff Cheez-Its, of course. They're less greasy. I mean, they're probably not much better than chips, but we don't need to talk about that. Oops, wrong buttons. Ladies were hiding. Is Singer, Hork, Barb your favorite class spec? I would say I would call it top 3 probably, Jello. Don't have to aim, stack tons of magic find item skill, really fast teleport. So, yeah, it's one of the best. Or one of my favorites, I should say. Chance. Oh, I already read that one. Oops. Saffron says she only gets the chips from the couch cushion. No. Let me try to dress this coffee. Quite literally. About to get a caffeine buzz here. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Like, why is he not shouting? Hour and 40 minutes in here, so we've already hit the $700 mark on the charity stream. A huge number already, so thank you guys so much. Anyone who did donate, even just being here, hitting the like button. If you hit the like button, maybe some more people. YouTube algo, you know how it works. Maybe it'll show it to even more people. Maybe we can raise a few more dollars. Nobody feel like you have to donate, but if you are compelled to do so, if you feel like you really want to help out the cause and donate to the charity, link in the description of YouTube. There should be a pinned comment on both Twitch and YouTube if you are interested. American Lung Association, I feel is a great cause to donate to. Just throwing in my quick spiel. Singing Barb's the best MF character for Pindle Trav, and the Pits is Lego Master. Pindle Trav Pits. I could definitely see that argument for sure. I could see people also arguing that the Berserk Barb could be better, because you'll have more magic, 180 more with the 6 Isted over here. Or you could have 2 of them to be horking with even, or something like that. Or you have the Grief and the Isted over here. I do like this one more, though. I'm not going to say which one's better necessarily, but I guess if I like this one more, I think this one's better. But I could easily make the same argument for the other, for the Berserk Barb too. I just don't like having to switch back and forth between offhand, teleport, switch to your weapon, attack, switch, teleport, switch, attack. I don't like doing that part. Plus, then you're trying to aim. I'm trying to find, where's he at? And you're trying to click on the champion. He keeps running around, and I can never find him. I never keep that not about that malarkey. Not about that malarkey. Oh, I was like, why does my phone keep going off? I get an update, or I get a email every time someone donates. I remember the first year that I streamed, the organizer of the charity, actually, because my wife's the team captain or whatever, and they're like, who is this sweet Phil person on your team? And like, what's going on there? Because they just like doubled your team's donations in like a couple of hours. And then she like told her about it. Well, I think they were kind of like friends, you know, like they talk. My wife's been doing it for a while, so she kind of told me about that They're just like, what's going on there? Not like nefarious or anything, but just, I think just chit-chatting about it. Could have been a text too, I don't know. Don't want to get the details wrong, right? Recommend a 5 rune word sword for a sorceress. So a sorceress rune word for a sword that goes in for 5 sockets? I cannot recommend one. I can't think of any. I'd have to look through all the rune words. I don't know if there's one maybe like... I feel like there's a... that doesn't even work because there is one that has minus cold res on it, but minus cold res is so insignificant to get on a weapon the way cold mastery works. I don't know. What is, what's that sword that has minus fire res on it? Or is it a sword even? I don't remember. Call to arms? I mean, I guess. If you're gonna... that goes in any weapon? I feel like whatever you're trying to do, that's not the best use of the runes, though. I don't know. Throw beast in there, someone says. Yeah, I don't know. I can't say for sure, but I don't know that of a reason to try to do that. If you got a sorceress, you're gonna hopefully, or wait, I think you talked about this the other day actually, that you already have a spirit. You beat hell difficulty, so you probably have a spirit. Yeah, you did mention 20. Was that you? It could have been somebody else. But yeah, for a sorceress, you pretty much go spirit sword. The progression of your weapons generally gonna go spirit, and then you go to either Oculus, Heart of the Oak, the Heart of the Oak rune word, the Oculus, which is a unique orb. There is like Death's Fathom and a self-wielded infinity if you're a lightning sorceress, or a crescent moon sword, which is 3 open sockets. And that's pretty much the go-tos for sorceress, with minor exceptions for other things. Biv says Doom. Doom's the one that's got minus. Yeah. I feel like doesn't Passion have minus cold res on it too, maybe? I thought there was a cheap one that was like Dole or Soul or something like that. But the way that cold res works on a sorceress, I feel it's not important to get that on your gear, the way cold mastery works. So Saffron says his opinion of 5 open socket swords you only ever want to make: grief, destruction, death, plus Crown of Ages. I don't know what the Crown of Ages thrown in there necessarily. I don't understand it, I should say, but I mean, I guess if there was like a budget you want to do for a melee character, I think Honor is 5 sockets, right? But that's like, you know, that's just like best available. You can't really find anything type of situation. Oh, not Crown of Ages, you meant CTA. Gotcha. That makes more sense. Darn autocorrect. Alright, time for some H2O. Saffron says Honor and Eternity. Fuchi says, yeah, I looked at Honor, but Crushing Blow seems useless on a sorceress. Yeah. Honor, not, in my opinion, unuseful. Very unuseful for a sorceress, yeah. Look at that, fellas. We're 36% of the way there to $2 grand, and we got a donation of what looks like $35 from, I believe, Shane Harriman, 35 bucks. Thank you so much, Shane. Cheers. This is H2O's for you. You absolute legend. Thank you so much for donating to the charity. Means a lot to me. Appreciate y'all, each and every one of you, and the latest one of Shane. And you know what? I gotta put on these sweatpants because I am getting cold. This basement, yo. I would say it's right around 2 hours if you're down here. Please forgive me. I got my American Lung Association shirt on too. If you're down here for like 2 hours, you start to get chilled to the bone. Straight up. So Shane comes in with the let's go. Yeah. Appreciate ya. Mega thank you. Phil showing skin. Yeah, you see my midriff there for a second, huh? Calm yourself, Biv. That was just a little peek for the OnlyFills page. Backyard boys, what's going on? Welcome in. We're doing the American Lung Association charity stream I do every year. But yeah, welcome in. Make sure y'all hit the like button for me. Excuse me. Ooh. Oh boy, where is this mighted archer at, bro? I see the might, I don't see the champion. Oh, there he is. She, I guess, but...
I am overburdened.
Exactly, Backyard. Yeah. Hit that like button for Phil, yeah. Yeah, hopefully the algorithm maybe push it out to a little bit more people. Who knows the way YouTube works, though, because who knows with them? They probably see charity in the the title, and they're like, great. The algorithm probably can read that I linked to an outside site in the pinned comment. They're like, nope, we're not gonna show this to nobody. Only as... Yeah, I'm conspiracy theorying here, so don't worry about that, but... Biff says 35 bucks for another peek. Oh, shoot, it's sitting in the wrong spot here, too. I forgot that when I scroll down, I gotta come back up so you guys can see what it's at. Still at the 135. Another one? Yeah, another charity stream. God, this guy does one like every year. Yeah, we'll see how things are going next year. I had all these ideas of stuff I wanted to do this year, and then I just kind of got... To be honest, I kind of got just like super stressed out lately. No, I just couldn't. I never was able to get around to setting this stuff up. So hopefully next year I can get to do it. One quick second. What do we got going on here? Oh. Shane says it's awesome. Keep doing them. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. 524. Is that 524 the max on an Archon plate? Actually? I mean, it's just 2 sockets, so like I could make a 6 stealth armor in it. But I mean, maybe if it's the max. Anyone know that offhand? What's going on, Dave Murray? Let's see what the Google machine says. Hopefully I don't die while I'm standing here. Max defense on an Archon plate. 524. Man, I'm a genius. Oh, yeah. Okay, it is max. Yeah. As I looked it up, you shouted it out for me. Yeah, we'll hang on to it on max defense, I guess. I could. What is Nef Lum for a smoke or something like that? With superior, it can be a 603. Good call. Good call. Ven that IQ. How was I not subscribed? Thanks for the Novasaur guide. Appreciate it. Yeah, it depends on how people use their YouTube. Yeah, so if you just scroll through the main feed, a lot of people don't realize. Probably, depending on the video, usually like 50 to 70% of people aren't subscribed to my channel that watch my videos.
Hello.
So, but the thing is that it's great, you know, getting your subscriber count up. But in all actuality, unless the people subscribing are people who like actively use their subscription feed, like that's how I view YouTube. I almost only watch videos through my subscription feed. Probably, well, I would say probably 75 to 80% of the time I watch only through my subscription feed. So most people aren't like that though. Probably, and I'm speculating, I bet you 80% of people only view through their like recommended feed. So. And that's just what I think, just based upon looking at my analytics and stuff, and like stuff like that. So, but yeah, no problem. Thank you for subscribing. Eventually here, appreciate you. Have you ever made a dream paladin? I actually have not. That might be something I could get around to at some point, right? I'd have to do some studying on that and see how to put her together and do some learning. Yeah, Jello over on Twitch says, yeah, they ain't like that. They go with the recommended feed. Gotcha. Yeah, for me anyways, the recommended feed just ends up with a bunch of like stuff I don't care about ever watching. So I don't know how it ends up that way. For me, what the YouTube algorithm recommends me it recommends me a ton of stuff that I don't care about literally at all. I'll watch one video, I'll watch like one Mr. Beast video for like 11 seconds, and then all of a sudden my whole feed's filled with Mr. Beast stuff, and I'm like, oh, come on.
Good to see you.
Or you'll see some like video and you're just like, what's this person saying about this? And you'll click on it and you're like, this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. And then you click off it and then a bunch of stuff like that is all over and you're just like, oh. That's how I feel anyways. Like sometimes I just want to check something out for a second to see like, what are they actually saying, you know, like just for a quick second. Or sometimes like you can't even necessarily tell what kind of content somebody makes when you first see their one video and thumbnail, or even if you watch one or two, you just don't want them just to be clogging up you can't find anything you actually want to see. Like, I'm here to watch GeoGuessr videos and that's it. Is there a way to use imbue things to be good? So can you actually use the imbue quest, I believe is what you're asking, to be good? You can, yes. You can imbue stuff and it can be real good. But in my experience, it's incredibly uncommon that anything you imbue is ever good. Some people say they do get good stuff, not me. So do with that information what you will. A lot of times I see people, they'll use like their imbue quest on like boots on the playthrough or something, just hoping to get like walk run or something, you know. So Austin said, yeah, same, never get good stuff. Yeah, just is what it is, right? Diadems, Kuja, yeah, for sure. Corona, the Griswold's piece. I've actually never tried full Grizz on a character before. I wonder if it's reasonable at all. It's a pretty rare piece, but as for uses, I would say it's limited, but just kind of looking at it for a second, but hot garbage. Oh, come on. No. No, I don't know. I've never tried it, like I said, but if it's quote unquote good or not is one of those things that's going to be like an opinion too, because a lot of people will tell you that like Full Immortal Kings is terrible, and I have tried that before and done stuff, and I thought it was okay. Like, you're not farming P8 Chaos Sanctuary, but I mean, players 3 Eldritch and Shank, doing a few other things, hitting a Trav run or something, you know. But then people be like, Immortal King set sucks. Like, and it is no grief, right? It's no grief. No grief. Kuja says decent for MF Pally set, so. Is 93 just re-rolling jewelry? Yeah, so the level 93, Jello? Yeah, Jello. That's the level for crafting caster amulets if you gamble them from Geeds. And I think that's the only instance that particular level is relevant. Because I know for 45 life skiller re-rolling, you need level 91 and higher, I believe. And I don't know anything else besides those two, to be honest, off the top of my head, so. Shane says, back in the day, the full Grizz set was garbage. Yeah, it's probably not much better now. I don't know if they changed much. I know they changed like a tiny bit of stuff on a bunch of sets, but like I said, I quite literally have never used it, so, and never heard anyone talk about it, so it would lead me to believe that you're probably right, I guess. But I was pretty surprised with the Immortal King set, and I was pretty surprised with the full Mavina set too, to be honest, so. Full Mavinas with a cold sword, or a cold bow. Because it gets like plus 20 or 30 cold damage on the gloves too when you use the set, so. It might be a 3-piece set bonus too, but yeah. Nah, whatever. I don't usually ID belts anymore because they always roll. Well, that was probably better than they even usually roll, huh? Going through Nightmare, Kuja says, got your Vidala's Harmony Hustle flying. Nice. Just moving, just running fast. Christopher says in Classic, the imbue was awesome. I guess that would probably be true because what you're talking Classic, there was no uniques or something, right? No rune words. So you pretty much get best in slot with just one imbue quest. Let me check this out real quick. Oh, we got another donation, fellas. Sorry, I don't know if it'd been a couple runs since I updated. I forgot. Maybe. I forgot if I even forgot, to be honest. So this one was Amor. Yes. Sorry, I couldn't see the list there, but it looked like the first name was Amor, maybe? I'm pretty sure. My apologies if I seen the whole name, but sometimes I don't know what's the first and last, and I don't want to like dox people necessarily. But thank you so much. It was a $20 donation to the American Lung Association. Thank you so much, you legend. Ooh. And feel free to shout out in chat. You know, I don't know. Sometimes the name in the donation thing doesn't match up to your YouTube or Twitch name, so feel free to shout out if that was you. No, don't lie though. No fibbing, fellas. Put that there for now. Gotta stay hydrated. Look at those pretty amethysts. Yeah. I just did a crafting video the other day, but that was that was actually online. That wasn't offline, so I don't know how close I am on offline here. I'd have to check my mules. Where'd that go? Where'd it go? Bladekin said he did 100. He did a test where I'm guessing you like we're kind of like duping up your imbue quests, huh? And you said you did 100 of them and you got one usable diadem. Yeah, that's pretty much my expectation as well. Because I know when I identify diadems, they're never good. And I don't think you have better odds of getting good diadems when you use that. Why is it slipping my brain? Imbue quest. I think it's the same as if you just ID'd one. It's not like guaranteed 2 skills or something, or guaranteed FCR if you imbue quest it. The hammer quest for Charcy. Yeah, that is the imbue. All right, we're gonna want this to be. It's not super better usable wise. Not a lightsaber. We're gonna want this to be a. I don't remember the name of it. Dang it. Not Astrians. Azarath. There you go. Finally dug deep in the cockles of my brain. Come on. Of course it's a lightsaber. At least it's 169. So that's a small win. Real mature, Phil. I know. Real mature. You guys all laughed. Don't joke. Nice. Yeah. Nice. Who just says the best way is to re-roll with SOJs? Ooh, I don't know if that's the best way. Amor over here on Twitch said, "Paying it forward." Appreciate you, by the way, for the gift sub. Oh, nice! You got a gifted sub, and you went ahead and paid it forward to the charity. That is a legendary statement. And once again, thank you so much for the, I forgot to check it again. I want to check it more frequently. I keep forgetting. But yeah, already at a amazing amount donated to the charity. So mega thanks everybody who already did donate, or everyone who's just hanging out, making the chats fun and having a good time. Do it. I want one of those 5 to find. Ooh, that could just have the skills and stuff on it. It's so uncommon to actually get 2 sockets on this kind of thing, on rare stuff like this helmets. I have a helmet on in my old Diablo 2 LOD that I wish I had on this account, but it was 5 to find item, and I think it only had 4 to battle orders, but still, it was 5 to find item, 4 to battle orders. And then I think it had 5 to some, like, increased speed or something like that. But it's like super sick. And it was just like a cool, because it was like, it's like good. Yeah, you can argue that it's not better than like just having a Shaco on or maybe something else. But just when you have that green, barbarian helmet on, it's just like a good, conversation piece and like attention grabber, and it just looks so sick. And I mean, you could make an argument, you'll save those points from find item that you can use in other places, right? And battle orders is higher, so it's like a super cool one, right? Retro says, try out Cold Nova. Is it worth it? Regular Nova just better. Regular Nova, in my opinion, is significantly better. But it depends what you're looking to do. If you're looking to do something else, if you don't want to run,
Yes.
You kind of want to run like Stony Tombs, Ancient Tunnels. you can, or if you just, if you just want to do something different, it's not bad. It isn't bad, but I am wholeheartedly believe regular Energy Shield Nova Sorceress is better. But Frost Nova does work nowadays. I usually would I only ever used it like up to like players 3 difficulty. I didn't feel it was fun after that. Saffron up a minute ago said you need a super high level like circlet to even get anything good on them. Yeah. Most of mine, because of how I play, are usually pretty high. I mean, I guess I don't know the levels for circlets actually. I didn't think that they had to be that high. I thought they just had to be like, I thought the circlet was shockingly low actually. So maybe I've just been incorrect on thinking that for a while. I thought for circlets to get like 2 to skills with like 20 FCR, they only needed to be like 78 or something. I don't know where I'd heard that though. No idea. I'd have to Area at Summit investigate that to figure that out again. Let's see. Who just says Frenzy Trav Barb extra pair of Isted Heart Carvers on swap. Ah, for the huge extra to item find, right? Isted Heart Carvers. Yeah. What I go with on these, the reason why I don't even have anything on swap, I just item find with this. Why? With Heart Carvers, there's no FCR. It takes so long. I'm way too lazy to wait that long. Need faster Hork. Need faster Hork.
Hello.
Let's grab these. You know what I should do? Why am I doing it this way? Oh, it's not going to look right if I do that. I forgot. Yeah. Never mind. Made an Infinity video way back. Want to ask if you felt self-wielding a higher requirement weapon it really hurt Nova Infinity wield. So you're saying like, for instance, in mine, because I did it on offline single player, I'm sure I had my Ethereal Man Catcher, right? Because I didn't on offline single player. You only want to have to make so many infinities, right? It technically does hurt it a little bit, but I feel like it doesn't matter too much. Now, if you're going to do it online, or if you were like putting one together specifically, that was the only character you're going to play, absolutely do it in a lower base. Because you lose a ton of, I don't know how, it's hard for me to calculate in my brain right now how much survivability you're losing by using the base, but you just have way more points to put into energy. I don't know about way, but you have a large chunk, we'll call it, of points that you can put into energy, which energy is your life. So it absolutely is better to have a super low level base like the Scythe that everybody uses usually. Sometimes I see people using other things for the memes, what, Trident or something, which is probably what I would do if I could throw one together. But so yeah, definitely use the lower level one if you kind of like, yeah, want to. Yeah, Saffron says huge dex requirement on those high bases. Yeah, definitely. I would say you probably don't want to throw on a Infinity Colossus Volge on your Sorceress Energy Shield. Am I right? 220 strength requirement. Facina? I don't think I've ever said that word out loud before. I've never said that item's name out loud before.
I can't carry anymore.
My entire life. Yeah, could you imagine someone with the Colossus Fulge Infinity on their sword? That sounds like something I would do. I'm too lazy to make another one. Ven says, yeah, Nova Sork Self Infinity is best P1 clear. It's definitely, it's just great overall. Even player 7-8, a perfectly decked out one with all the best in slot gear is amazing. Even higher, so. Fred had to take off for a bit. What's the refresh at? I think I didn't refresh this run, I guess, so. Yeah, we're still at 755. I've been pretty much remembering to refresh it every run, which is my goal. No promises on that. So, been sitting a little over 2 hours. You know what I want to do, too? I want to start dancing. No, I'm just joking. But I'm going to stand the desk up. Just, I kind of want to, when I'm streaming, move the desk up and down more often. Kind of keep myself, you know. And subs if I do it. No. Don't gift any subs today. That's not what we're here for. Oops, everything's way too close. When I stand up, I gotta... What is a level 99 llama ear worth? Yeah, I have no idea. I'm sure you can find somebody that would want it. He's a big enough streamer that there's probably people out there like... Georgievic said playing Heaven's Light, is that good until you get a 5-second weapon? I feel like that, I can't remember offhand for sure, but I'm pretty sure someone might have answered you already. Doesn't that one have like 5 to Fist of the Heavens or something on it, like? If I don't... So, I think it's not bad. A lot of people go with Spirit for like the cast rate, but for Fist of the Heavens too, if that's what you're playing, I could see that being a good choice. But I'm not 100% sure on the context there, so my apologies. Oh! Okay, it wasn't that low, but I seen it dropping and I got scared. My life. Self-wielding Infinity worth it without Griffins? Is it worth it? I feel like it's incredibly hard to get to... You need to get to 105 if you can. I understand if you're like early on, you got a spirit sword, you have like a rhyme shield, like you're just trying to get your spirit shield, like you're trying to being under. But if you have endgame gear like an Infinity, I feel like you have to have 105 breakpoint. I would much rather not self-wield Infinity and get to 105. Probably, well, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say it so definitively, but I usually always, like I would rather use Crescent Moon in a Spirit, and like if you don't have the 105 breakpoint, then you self-wield Infinity. Is usually the way I go. I'm trying to think of a reason why. Another light plate boots. They're everywhere. So yeah, I guess that's my recommendation. Kind of a soft recommendation, I guess we'll call it, because I would have to look at how you would reach breakpoint and stuff if you did that, which I can't really do in my head at the moment. A couple people said definitely not worth it, so I just didn't want to be too definitive when I couldn't think of, you know, it's hard for me to memorize how much FCR is on every piece of gear and what it would add to. Trash, yo, yo, yo. I guess some people said, let's see. So a few people said yes, yes, yes. So, okay. Few people said no. A few people said yes. So if you self-wield Infinity without a Griffins, you'd have to rock the 78 breakpoint, right? Because that 25 FC. Oh well. You'd have to take off like Frostburns or something, or have FCR rings on to make up that 25 FCR to get to the breakpoint. So then you would lose a ton of mana from either or maybe both the SOJs and the Frostburns. I'm kind of thinking through it out loud here, so yeah, I don't know. I kind of wouldn't, but I can't say for sure. Kind of gave me pause that so many other people thought that it was a good idea, but maybe Mara's too. Well, if you put Mara's on and self-wield Infinity, then you lose even more FCR. Just use one of the other things with FCR. I did have to do that for a while just to get to a breakpoint, even without self-wielding Infinity. I can remember. I think I was using... Oh, no, I was trying to get to a 200 FCR Nova Sorceress, and I had to use a 220 Necro Skills Circlet. So, yeah. I would say it's almost... It might even... I don't know about trading value-wise, but just trying to think of what I've found on single player. It might be easier to find a Griffin's than to find a 220 Sorcerer Circlet, to be straight up, like in my experience. Holy smokes. Wait a second. Wait a second. I don't know if you guys see this number right here. Holy moly. We got a pretty sizable super chat, or a couple super chats that I missed here. We got to see. I can't tell. The names aren't scrolling through right. I gotta double check it. Someone's due a shout out here. Oh, it's anonymous. I think we got... It doesn't say how much though. I think that was like a $250 donation. Holy smokes. Whoever it was, you don't have to shout out if you don't want to. I guess anyone could take credit for you. But yeah, I thought I was at $750. So there might have been a $5 super chat, which it's not listed on there either. And then a $250 super chat donation. So whoever either did $260, or maybe I'll update it again in a second. Maybe it'll have the names on there now. It might just not be updated. But the one says anonymous on the list, and it doesn't list how much money it was either, so. The guy I banned from earlier? Maybe. But whoever it was, thank you so much. You are a legend. Donates $250 to the charity and doesn't even want any of the clout. That's like true legend status right there. True legend. True to fire, chilling energy meteor. Okay. Yeah, Fred's about to be just chugging whole bottles of hot sauce over here. Whole bottles. Shane says looking at you. So that was probably let me update it here. Maybe it said anonymous, but then it didn't say. Yeah, anonymous. It doesn't even say how much. It was definitely 250 or it must have been 260 then, huh? Or 255? Maybe there was a conversion factor. Not really sure.
I can't carry you.
$255 says Shane, according to my math. Yeah. Was that you, Shane? I mean, I see you hammered the let's go. Was that you, Lee? Or well, I guess you said anonymous, so I don't want to call you out. You don't want to. Good call, Phil, you dummy. Drop rate for D keys? Oh boy, I'd have to look it up. If it's players 1, drop rate's punky, it's like 1 in 30 or something like that. 1 in 27, 1 in 32. I'm not 100% sure. I can't remember offhand. Stuff like that I could never memorize, huh? What you say? Welcome in. Welcome in. Andy Britt coming in with some of those Beavis and Butthead emojis. Love to see it. Whoa, Fred's gonna rip all up 2 entire bottles of hot sauce, and while he's drinking it, he's gonna do a 315 bench too. Wow, impressive. Oopsie, that's not the right button. Hold on one second. I just opened the wrong program. I clicked the program on accident instead of clicking on D2R. So here we go. Okay. Oh, was it at 755 miles? Yeah, well, either way, we got huge donut. But, Trash, thank you. Oh, 4 months of... Go Leafs, go, he says. Thank you so much for the 4 months of Slayership. Supporting the channel. Oh, Punky said, asking about the drop rates, he got 3 in 10 runs. Yeah, that's good. That's good for sure. I definitely know for sure that's good. Don't know what the exact odds are, but... Oh, Kuja says 1 in 32 is the number that they had for the D key drops, is what they think it is. Sounds right. That sounds about right. So I would just believe you, since it sounds right. Not bottles, shots. No. You said bottles. You said bottles, Fred. I remember. We can roll the tape. No, I'm just joking. Yeah, bottles of the bomb beyond insanity. That's what you said. So can't. No takesy backsies. Just kidding. Yeah, MA, that's a proven fact. If anyone didn't know, key drop rates are directly correlated to how badly you want to find them. So, an inverse correlation. Andy Britt, welcome in. Hello. Welcome into the charity live stream. Once a year we do one of these. Gotta practice this breathing thing. I'm getting pretty good at it, but it still mess up sometimes. Already raised over $1,000, which is crazy. Just crazy. Mustang said he's making some planter boxes. Nice. Some home projects I respect. Speaking of, I need to make a little list and just take one day and just do some little things I need to do. I need to rotate my tires on my pedal bike. On my bicycle. So, among other things, garage is getting kind of messy. My workbench is just like covered in stuff because I just been like, ooh, it's cold out here. This goes in the garage. I'll put it away in the spring, you know. And then the workbench just gets covered in the things that I used working in the house, but didn't want to spend 10 minutes to put away. Oh, Viper Magi. I never did finish that flooring on my stairs either that I need to do from like 4 months ago. 35! 22! Oh, rough roll, fellas. Rough roll. Let me grab one of those. We'll just throw that out. Then the IQ says, Diablo blessed me with an SOJ getting closer to maxing my Nova Sorceress. Nice. SOJs, shockingly rare to find. They're not like as rare as some crazy magic items, but as far as uniques go, and being able to find them really early, you can. That's actually kind of rare. So congratulations. Egglandier, what's going on? Says, can confirm with keys. Spent 8 hours farming 3 sets on ladder the other day. When you want them, it's a disaster. I feel like everything is. Just everything in this game. Like we were chatting it up the last night, I guess it was. When you forget to save a 4-socketed flail on single player, so you're like, oh, I need to make a Heart of the Oak. I'll just farm cows and find one right away. And sure enough, hours later, you finally find that 4-socketed flail. There you go. Saffron says the trick is you actually have to pretend you don't want it. Pretend you want the runes and not the keys. Right? You're like, come on, just trying to get those spirit sets built up. Come on. We can do it. Yeah, I wonder if Diablo, does the game read your mind, or does it just guess if you want it or not? I don't know. I wonder. Killing says the summoner can be stingy. Yeah, summoner is the most annoying in my opinion, because let's say you're just teleporting straight out to the summoner and taking him out, trying to get keys as fast as you can. In my experience, you don't find anything from the summoner. The Countess drops the keys. The Neelathak has his minions around him. You generally take them out as well. I mean, certain cases, depending on your build, I guess you don't, but I always have builds where you take out the whole pack around them, so you can get lucky and find something. Or at least you're like identifying rare boots and stuff like that could roll good. The summoner, man, he just drops nothing. It's like the key or not the key, and then you might get like a potion and 1 item or something is what it feels every time. So, no, I'm good. MA got a pull and a gull when grinding keys. Exactly, you can definitely get that kind of stuff. Fun Sock says that Neelathak's the worst dude. It depends. If you're doing it with a build that's not great at it, then it can be real frustrating. If you're doing it with a build that's really great at farming keys, then it's not as bad. I actually kind of like doing it. With the way that the those snakes or whatever aren't like glitched anymore, if I have a really good build or a pretty good build, I really like doing Neolithek. Probably, I wouldn't say the most, probably the Countess, because you get the runes too, guaranteed. But I would say the Countess and Neolithek are really about equal.
I am overburdened.
Just, you know, that's strictly opinion, of course, but... Oh no, spawn Daryl on players 8. Sorry to hear that. Ooh. Saffron says Neolithek can drop stuff. Yeah, and he's high enough level to drop everything in the game too, right? So... Find runes. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Came out of nowhere. Fred says find runes from the summoner. I don't. And I don't know. I know on the way out there, there's obviously the goat packs, just like farming, what you call it. Just like farming Arcane Sanctuary by itself, but I usually, I don't know. If you're just like strictly trying to get the keys, then I don't know. I guess most of the time when I do it online, I always clear like the whole Arcane Sanctuary anyways. I'm never really just like farming strictly only keys usually, so. Bias, welcome in. Miles says that, yeah. The game reads your mind. That's how it knows not to give you the items you want when you're looking for them. Could be. I cannot confirm nor deny. They're probably taking some of that, you know, Google/Alphabet in like Amazon and Facebook tech, you know what I mean? When you think about something and all of a sudden there's ads for it, like in social media and stuff, and you're like, wait a second. I was just thinking about a toaster oven, and now there's all these ads for toaster ovens. What is going on? I didn't even speak it. Saffron says Neolithek keys are the easiest because you can farm so fast. Yeah, that could be that's what I was trying to kind of get at, I guess. I didn't say that, but that's what I was thinking, kind of, sort of. Because yeah, you don't have all the levels online. You don't know where the summoner is, so you got to guess and check. But yeah, if you want to. Galback reveal. You doing a whole run? Yeah, she's hold on. No, just walk in. I want to see where you're at in the camera. Oh, she looks...
barely.
Galback reveal.
I exist. For those that didn't think I did. Just in case.
All right, so here's the mouse.
Uh-huh.
And you run around.
Oh, how?
Click the button.
Oh,
there you go.
Okay, where am I going?
Over to here. Click on this. Yep. Outer cloister. I'll do this part. All right, put the mouse over here. We're doing it. Follow the path over here. Yeah, click on that. Yeah, there you go. Go run around. I guess you can just hold it down. We're doing it.
All right.
Keep running. Now this is content.
Now this is content.
Let's go.
Where am I running?
All right, I'll take over.
Thanks everyone for being here and supporting the American Long and for supporting Sweetville every day.
Appreciate you, fellas. All right, let's bring the desk back up. All right, that was fun. Back to the slaying. Looks like some of y'all thought it was funny. Sour Phil. What? No. Yeah, that was Mrs. Phil. Yeah, that was the wife. Yep. Yeah, she's quite a bit shorter than I am. Quite a bit. It's funny because it doesn't look odd when I'm like, not odd. I guess I never look at us together. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes when you don't see something like that, it's kind of like I don't know if you've ever sat in the back seat of your own car. It feels so awkward because you never do it, right? But it's completely normal to sit in the back seat of a car.
I can't carry anymore.
Kind of like that. I never look at myself standing next to somebody, so when I do on the camera, it's like, whoa, that's looks different than what I don't know. Am I playing while standing? Yeah, I got a standing desk, yeah. So yeah. Yep. Jeremy, thank you for the 18 months.
Playing.
Almost 2 years of being a channel member. Thank you so much, you Slayer. Sorry if I missed some comments there. I was kind of distracted, obviously. I usually try to read every single comment, but it doesn't always work out that way, unfortunately. Viewers went up, now back down. Yeah, I did see it drop like 15 viewers when she started playing. That's fine though. Worth it. We all thought it was fun.
I can't carry anymore.
Even Shane says so true about the car back seat. Even in a different seat in the car is strange. Yeah, that's the thing. Like passenger side is strange, which I mean it's happened. You know, like hey, I had some drinks. You know, you didn't have nothing. Why don't you drive? Makes sense, obviously. But the back seat is the craziest. Sitting in the back seat of your own car is crazy. Just so weird. Yeah, Kuja, I don't know why it won't let you prime sub, huh? No idea. That's unfortunate. Thank you for thinking about doing that, though. Appreciate even the thought. Let me update this real quick. We got another huge donation or a bunch of donations all at once. I gotta check here. I wish there was a better way to do this. I gotta wait for it to wrap around again. No, I can just do this. Maybe. Is it another anonymous one? Yeah, we got a $130 anonymous and a $130 from Henry. Henry G. So for $260. Holy smokes. So 2 different people, both with $130 super chats. My God. Thank you so much, guys. Like, it's honestly, you guys are being so generous. Thank you so much for raising the money for this amazing charity. So, the anonymous and oh no, I forgot the name of the person. Anonymous and another 130 from Henry G. Henry G is what it was. Thank you so much, whoever anonymous is, and Henry, you legend. We're already up to over $1,200. Jeez. That goal is getting close quick. Love seeing. Hit some emotes for those 2 right there that just donated. Good call on that one. Love seeing those emotes too, huh? Good luck, Phil. Appreciate you, Zadron. Not sure how to pronounce that, but thank you so much. Alan Gator says thanks for all the content, sweet Phil. Hope you reach your donation goal. Appreciate you. Very kind of you. Thank you so much for the kind words. Galback the great in presence, but not great in stature. Yeah, she's not. She's I'm follically challenged. She's a little bit vertically challenged, but still great. Great. there a champ over here I missed? Couldn't tell if the monster was poisoned or a champ that was green. Couldn't tell. Could be Kermit, you never know. It could be it. Oh, nobody join or leave. We had 169 people between Twitch and YouTube. Ah, somebody joined. No, I'm joking. Oh man, somebody joined. Just kidding. Uncle says hit that like button. Yeah. That is one thing. Nobody has to donate. Feel free just to hang out and we'll have a great old time. But you do have to hit the like button. Hopefully that'll get the stream out on YouTube here. Even more people. Twitch. There's no like button, so don't worry about it. Just welcome in and hello everybody. Henry G, enjoy the stream and great charity to support Henry's dream. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Where was I? Chris says Christopher gets dizzy in the backseat. Don't know why. Totally car sick. You could be like me. I don't get dizzy in the back seat, but I get dizzy if I'm not looking out the windows. I have the entire time that I'm driving, I have to look out the windows. Like I can't look at my phone or anything. Back in the day, I first found this out because my parents had a TV. You know, in those old TVs in the conversion vans, in the vans. You know, every once in a while we'd take a movie or hook up Sega Genesis in it or something on a long road trip. Found out that I have to look out the window, so even now if I like look at my phone more than just like a little bit when I'm in a car, I get like car sick. So I mean, we're old enough, you probably looked into that, I'm guessing, but if not, look into that. You could be just like bored in the back seat and you like aren't looking out the windows, so you get disoriented in the head, whatever you want to call it. I'm not really sure how it's worded, but it's definitely not worded the way I said it, but I don't know what the right way is. Zero. Oh, you said you hope that 30 bucks helps some guys. So did you donate it? I must have not pulled that up yet. I forgot to update it, didn't I? Let me pull this up. We got to shout. Got to shout. What's a wife? Nice, G-Sex. Yeah, Munkles, I guess you could scroll back if you wanted to see my wife. The first time ever playing Diablo 2, which was for a second there. Yeah, totally. Let me scroll through here. Couple anonymouses. Oh, was it another anonymous? Yeah, that's all good. So you say... Let me watch the list real quick. Mark Making. You see what new ones here? Let's see. It looks like an anonymous one and one from Mark Making, it looks like. Let me update one more time, make sure that's good. Brad Combs, welcome in. Wait, where'd that just go? So Zero, was that one of those was you say? Thank you very much for donating to the charity. Zero and Mark, also thank you so much for donating to the charity. It means a lot. And that definitely every bit definitely helps out. So mega thank you. You both are legends. My men's. I haven't said my men's in a while. Kind of miss it. Thank you so much, my men's. Oh boy, what a great day that was. Just saying nonsensical things. Oh, it's not I can see right now it's not ethereal already. I've still, to this day, never found an ethereal Reaper's Toll. 231. I don't know how this rolls, I forget. For some reason, is 240 the right number? I don't know. Still, how have I never found an ethereal Reaper's Toll? Don't know. But that's a cool one. Let me see what it rolls to real quick. I don't know if I have a good one or not. Yeah, it is 240. Okay. 15 on the life leech. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, thanks, mercenary, for helping me out. I guess maybe we'll hang on to... I mean, who am I kidding? I don't... A non-ethereal Reaper's Toll, who really cares how good it... Like, you get like 3 more damage out of it. Who cares? Forget about it. The issue you're born with says, juice. It's called the best... I think you mentioned that sometime before that condition you had, yeah. Yeah, if you don't watch in front of you, you say you might start getting sick. Gotcha. Gotcha. I feel ya. Saffron says they're very expensive online. I think talking about their Ethereal Reaper's Toll. I think the go-to is 4015s, right? That's like the online god tier. Guess I never worried about it because I never had one, so... I don't know. A burr easy, yeah, definitely cool. Definitely a good thing. Still grinding on that climb, yeah. Speaking of grinding on that climb, I gotta get back to practicing the stairs a little bit, you know? Gotta put in a respectable time. Is a death good? Yeah, death is good there, George Vec. Death on a Zealer. I'm not a Zeal expert, though, I'll be honest. I'm always like a caster, because, you know, I always want the area effect you get on Hammered Inns and on Fists of the Heavens, so I'm always Holy Grailing, always magic finding. Not that you can't magic find on a Zealer, but the no area of effect is kind of a Debbie Downer in my estimation, but Zealers definitely can be good. First time Phil's wife played D2. What? Yeah, Mauza, huh? What have I been doing in my marriage? Well, we do things that aren't Diablo 2. Shocker, I know. Killing me with your last name. Well, maybe a little bit. Not killing me. My apologies. Yeah, it's just I don't know how to pronounce your first or last name. Is there a good shorthand for, is it like Miha or something? Mihajlo? Maybe the first name's actually easier. Mihajlo? Not sure. Roman, yes. This is P1. Yep. Kuja says, for Zeal, 2 dreams win the game. I suppose true. Dream Paladin, yeah. That's a expensive build a little bit, but I've heard good things. Like Djokovic. Oh, so it's like Jojovic? Oh. Okay, well I can do that. Yeah, Saffron, I think you're Dutch? Something like that? From Denmark or something? Or from Netherlands? Or I forget. Somewhere over there. Maybe. Yeah, Saffron says for the min-maxers on a... the min-maxers on a Reaper's Toll, you put 14-15, but I would think you meant a 15-15, but the IS is more important for the decrep procs. I do believe that's accurate. I thought I heard 40-15, but like I said, I've never had one. I've never made that particular thing, but 15-15, 40-15. Do I use any websites to trade? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, for me in my circumstance to old school trade, it just like takes so long. I've done it. I've done seasons on D2R where I only did in-game trading stuff. But yeah, now I always go with Tradery first, but I pretty much almost always will jump to JSP at some point just to trade stuff because it just is so much more convenient, I'm gonna be honest. And Tradery just ends up, in my experience anyways, everyone's got different experiences and opinions, just ends up dying down. I don't ever like transfer forum gold or anything like between seasons, like especially like now I definitely don't, since I'm like a content creator. Back in the day I used to not care or whatever, but to be honest, I usually take the stuff I find in any of the stuff that I do trade. I use like half of the value to get better gear, and the other half just sits on the account. I never use it. Pretty much. Phil obviously not watching tennis. Not regularly. Not regularly. Yeah, I mean, like you said the one basketball name, I knew exactly what you're talking about, right? Ah, 4015, you wrote 1415 for some reason. Gotcha, okay. I'm picking up shilling down on that saffron. I got you. Oh, I didn't update the thing again. I gotta remember to do it after this run. See if anybody donated. Keep forgetting. Djokovic. Oh, Djokovic tennis. Okay. Yeah, I thought. I was thinking a basketball player. I was thinking a Jokic for some reason. But yeah, I know who Djokovic is, I think. He, well, anyways, we're not going to get into that, but yeah, I remember who he is now. Funky says, Tradery, people right now want a Surun for a 1010 Sork Torch. Yeah, there is definitely a lot of wild trade offers, like, on there. Obviously, no one has to accept it. It's just... people can ask whatever they want. But yeah, I feel like Tradery does have a lot of that, kind of. All the open trades are just a bunch of people asking for like more than what the stuff is usually worth, so. The way Munko's talking about the Sir Fox accent, the way he says lacquered. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I'd have to watch the stream again. Ray said finished the Glacial Spike Sork, working on the concentration barb. Nice. A couple of off the beaten path builds right there. Nice. Can't let Dweez says can't let the wife play D2 till after I finish the Holy Grail. That would be wild if she found it. So if I was like, here, come do one pit run and then Tyros might drop, would that count for my Grail or would that not count? I think we could count that. Cap. This is super... oh no, it's level 25. I didn't think it was that high. Sanders Paragon. Not exactly what I thought it maybe. That'd be on her grill? Oh, no, get out of here. We'll fight about it. No, I'm joking. It would be with my character, so it would count. But anyways. Everyone's on her side, huh? Everyone's on her side. Oh yeah, I gotta double check this. I keep forgetting. Oh, we got at least one, if not a couple of donos. We're up to 1410. Fellas, holy smokes. I wish there was a better way to see this because I can't tell. Didn't no Mustang I think donated earlier. I can't remember. Oh no, Phil, you're struggling here. The list of people that donated is too long. I do know Johnny down here, a $10 donation for sure. Thank you so much, Johnny, for that $10. There's probably more here. Shoot, how do you... Whoever donated, shout out in the chats, help me out. I can't tell who besides Johnny. Thank you for the $10. You legend. Ooh. Helping the American Lung Association. Is D2JSP still a thing? Oh yeah. Yeah. Not as populated as it used to be, but... Oh, that was you, Mustang. Okay, I thought you had donated earlier. I'm not really sure. But yeah, thank you so much. So that was a $100 donation just now from Mustang too. Thank you so much, Mustang. As always, you are a legend. Ooh. Absolute legend. Thank you so much. $100 to the American Lung Association. Thank you. There you go, Andy Shane, hitting some of those emotes to celebrate the couple of donos we got recently here from Mustang and Johnny. Thank you. Love seeing those emotes too. I just love seeing them and celebrating the donos to the American Lung. So I was thinking about the, well, maybe I was thinking about the other day. Kind of a funny thought, but if anyone looks at it and they're from like, because D2 is a pretty international like audience, sort of, kind of. If people are like, I'm from Australia, I'm not donating to the American Lung Association. I'm from France, or I'm from the Philippines. I don't want to donate to the American Lung Association charity. Kind of crossed my mind the other day. Shane says people are people. Yeah. I got you. That's why I stopped myself and I was like, that's kind of actually a funny thought. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. Cause course has slayed that like button. Yeah. Any of the people on YouTube, make sure you guys hit that like button for me. There we go. Just was doing some housekeeping in the background. So, Punky said from Australia, can't find too many people that play D2. Gotcha. Yeah, I think that's kind of how it is everywhere, to be honest. No matter where people live, they don't know very many people by them that play D2. But I feel like D2 is kind of played everywhere, though. Not a lot in any one place, but there's people all over the place that still play it. Saffron says Moo Moo is right now. Actually, this is Flayer Jungle. It's actually, I didn't realize that one was going to be up. when I looked at the Terror Zone tracker for single player, it was all blue. So, but I don't know how they decide lists of what's the good Terror Zones or not sometimes, because like for Terror Zones, oh, we got to shout out the Istrun, baby. Oh yeah, another Istrun. That's 2 in 2 days, along with all the other stuff I found yesterday. Getting crazy. Hype. That's a few things today. We're halfway through here. So I'm doing a 6-hour stream today instead of the 12 I did the other years. Had a little less time, so. Yeah, online Moo. Yeah. But yeah, like what I was talking about there before, the Istrun. I think that the Flayer Jungle is actually like a good Terror Zone most of the time. And Arcane Sanctuary, but they're both listed as not good. So I don't know if their criteria. I'm not really sure, to be honest. But it's not even listed. They're not even listed as yellow as okay. They're listed as blue as not great. So. Flayer Jungle good, Flayer Dungeon awesome. Totally. Munkle said, me and best friend used to LAN it up every weekend back in the day. I'm the only one who still plays though. Yeah, I had a...
Good day.
Like the story I tell, I originally started playing D2 from actually one of my friend's brothers. And then a different one of my friends I used to play with. Really, I only ever had the one friend that I really played with. But he just kind of dropped off the face of the earth. So I don't know really where. I haven't talked to him in years, so. Like IRL. I guess Snowpro plays sometimes, so I do know him in real life. IRL. Saffron said he actually pulled a rune, a Zod rune from the Flayer. See? Great Terror Zone, told ya. Next is Trav, says Saffron. So online there's Moo Farm and then Trav. Nice. Because he played, I think talking about D2, played 1 year, got 900 hours. I don't know if that's crying because happy or crying because you spent so much time playing. Can't tell which one. Munkle said, if it doesn't have Diablo, Countess, or Andariel, if no, bad. Maybe. I think they consider Worldstone, Terrai's Worldstone Keep, I think they have there. They really have a bunch of them that they say are good, but like they have Stony Tombs listed as a good Terror Zone on there. And so like I don't know. Saffron says 900 hours, not that much. Yeah, I wonder if I went back and looked how much I'd have, huh? Solar Powered said just got all the town portals. Yeah, Duriel good for that one, no doubt. No doubt.
I am overburdened.
Oh, Saffron said it was pre-Terror Zone when you were in the Flare Jungle Fund at Zod. Interesting. I rarely did it. It's kind of like a... It was one that I would hit once in a while before, but I feel like it just... With me trying to always Holy Grail, it was always kind of a limiting factor for doing areas that you can't find every single unique in the game, you know? So... Mighted archers, you gotta watch out for that. Got to watch out for that. Yeah, Munkles, that was a miss here. I promise. Does it track somewhere? I think, I could be wrong. I think you have to, it tracks on console. So... Every time that I had seen that or heard that, I think it was on console. Could be wrong, though. Oh. Who just says, Arcane Sanctuary, good Terror Zone for Sorks? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of those you mentioned there, definitely good. Talrosh's Tombs, for sure. Yeah, Eldritch Shank I do like doing, too. It's just right there. Hit, 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 over and over. For sure. Ah, Munkle says Steam counts. Gotcha. Mustang said he's rocking 1,544 hours on his computer. Gotcha. I've never looked into it. I don't know where. I'd have to go back and add up all my stream time, I think, maybe. I'd probably do more of an estimation, because... I mean, what? I probably stream at least 15 hours a week. Well, I guess I don't stream at least 15 hours, but I would say gameplay hours 15 a week would probably be pretty close with the few times I play off stream. And really, I don't play that much, actually, now that I think about it again. 15 hours a week is like rookie numbers. No, there. Ooze, Vex. I feel like there was at least one champion there somewhere I missed, for sure, but not worth searching for at this point. Jello says, dear God, let's not talk about that. Talking about the time played. Ooh, nice. Mustang says, graphics card software tracks time played. Ah, yeah, mine might be in there. It's a good call. Oh, so... Oop. Get behind here. Have a good stream. Cuzcore, appreciate you. I don't know if you were taken off. Sorry, I didn't see your comment from probably several minutes ago. My apologies, but what helm you use on your barb? I got a Shaco. Depends on the build, but for this one I got Shaco, if you're still here. Sorry I took me so long to get to that. Saffron said he thought Blizzard has their games exclusively for their platform. That's why he was asking about... He was surprised that D2R was on Steam. Personally, I know nothing about that situation. Nothing. Oh, Solar Power said he did the rookie mistake of putting his Infinity in a matriarchal, or in an Amazon pike or whatever, for Lightning Strike. Yeah, I don't know about rookie mistake, but yeah, then you can't use it anywhere else is unfortunate. So I guess if that's probably obviously what you mean, but I guess you're just stuck playing that build forever, huh? At least they didn't put it in like, I don't know, some low level spear or something. Or wait. Oh yeah. Infinity can be made in spears. See, there I confused myself in my own brain. Did you see my gears turning there? It was like that dial-up internet sound when I was just thinking there. I forgot in my head that I was like, wait a second, can't that only be made in pole arms? But I had to like reset my brain. Oh yeah, this is D2 now, or D2R. Munkle says I stream 1,000 a month. I don't stream that much. Whoa. Jordovic. I forgot how to pronounce that already. My Mihajlo Jordovic. So he plays 5 to 9 hours per day. Holy moly, a lot of time.
Greetings.
Congrats on playing one of the best games ever, right? And having a good time at least. All right, sitting at man, we got our charity up to $1,410, an absolute amazing number. It's amazing, fellas. Amazing. Munkle said all Blizzard games are on Steam. Interesting. Solar Power said the mistake was the spear was superior. Okay, so you got to repair it, and it's like a $70 trillion is what you're getting at? Approximately.
I can't carry anymore.
Feeling another sacred armor today, fellas. I'm feeling it. Jello said debating flickering flame over Andar's visage. Flickering flame. Maybe I missed part of it. Are you talking for your mercenary? I'm not sure about the question, Jello. My apologies. Yes, on a mercenary. I would only use flickering flame if possibly if you're having a really hard time, like at Trav with the Hydras. I think. I'm not a advanced level Trav runner because I don't really like doing it, but usually the thing is with Trav too, because you get so much gold, so it's not like a huge deal if your mercenary dies. So I never really paid too much attention to it. Usually I would just go the Andar's Visage Fortitude route, but I think if you went ahead with the Flickering Flame, you get Fire Absorb, and maybe you'd have to do the armor that has Life Leech on it. I think you mentioned that that's what you have. But you also say, why do you have to rebuy D2R on Xbox Game Pass? Not too sure about any of that. Do not know, but yeah, I know you have to buy it on, if you ever played on a different console, then, you know, you have to buy it on every platform. There you go, that's the words I was trying to put out. Give me an F for solar power's repair costs, yeah. True story. Yeah. Saffron says, all that money spent on repairing Infinity. You could, gamble at Cheerl's might. Maybe. 300k for a full repair, says. Okay. Not a small amount. I was expecting like 1.2 mil though, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know, I was thinking. Saffron, time to get them job runes terrorize Trav, huh? For some people, maybe. I did eventually grind to get that burr rune, am I right, fellas? So, yeah, Munkles, Trav is a lie, though. That is true. I want to believe, though. I want to believe. Yeah, Fuchi says smoke gives you a lot of res, right? Nokazans. I don't remember what's on Nokazans, I'm gonna be honest. But I know Dwarf Stars have the Goldfine Fire Absorb? Yeah, his, the question from Jello, I think, was more about Mercenary than, the normal character, but... Yeah, Jello says he's a little low on res. Yeah, Trav can expose resistance flaws pretty quickly with all them hydras for sure. I've been there before, no doubt. A lot of people I'll even hear, they don't even bother with the Mercenary, and I'm pretty sure I do that quite well. A lot of the time I was running Trav, I think I did that too, especially unless I had the best gear, you know. I'm pretty sure I was running it without a Mercenary too. When I was doing it on ladder when I started with a barb. No Kazan's got the fire res on it, gotcha. I usually throw that thing out so fast that I never even look what's on it. Nowadays I completely forgot. Oh, no Kazan, just chuck it out, you don't even look at it. Oh, yeah, there you go. Use the cyclone armor charges. Where did my edge bow go that I keep here for gambling? Strange. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with those. Did I put it over here? Oh, it's probably, well, I don't know. I usually keep an edge bow right here for when I want to gamble. Did I chuck it on the ground on accident? Oh, we got another donation, fellas, from... Hopefully I can figure out who did it in a quick manner here. Looks like a $50... Was it Dingo? $60? That's what I'm talking about. Dingo. Thank you so much, my man, for the $60 donation to the American Lung Association. Very kind of you. Thank you so much for anytime anyone donates their hard-earned money. I know everybody works hard for their money to a good cause. It's so generous, so generous. So thank you so much, Dingo. You legend. Ooh. Ooh. Love it. Says, I got you. Appreciate you, Dingo. Jello said, seems like having a mercenary is just burning 50k per run. Yeah, that's why I think a lot of people just, unless you have perfect gear, it's tough to get your mercenary to survive. A lot of people just forego the mercenary magic, unfortunately. You want a life tap real quick? Woo! Some hard-hitting ladies. Eld Rune. Speaking of ones you can never find when you need them. Munkle saying fully geared energy shield sorceress. I think you're saying blast through Trav. Yeah, I don't know how I've hardly ever done Trav with energy shield Nova. I feel like I have before and it worked pretty good. So you say it blasts, just blasts. Saffron said, before I had any runes, I remember spamming Trav with Hammerden. Yeah, Hammerden's one of them ones that can really... it does a lot of damage. You can get a lot of res from the shields and stuff, I'm sure. I've seen other people... I don't think I've much ran Trav at all with the Hammerden. I don't run Trav much at all, as you are aware, but... I have seen some people slapping Trav with the hammers before, so... Looked like it worked pretty dang good. Fucci said gold skin on a mercenary, kind of for a budget. Oh boy, I have no... That must be all res on that item, huh? I don't really know that one too well. At all. $1,750 LK runs won't be going back for the low. Jello says, yeah, I can seal that. Low rune is one of the rarer high runes from Trav anyways, I'm pretty sure. Especially the P78. Sinbang, my favorite. Gold skin, 35 all res, Vivi says. I gotcha, okay. Yeah, I kind of figured when someone shouted that out there. Saffron said he got a lucky low rune early to make a grief. Nice. Yeah, I usually don't get lucky. And then you got to make that decision. If you're on single player, I guess online you can kind of maybe pick and choose a little bit more with trading, or it's not as big, but you don't know how long till you're going to find another low rune offline, right? So you find the first one, you're like, well, I want to make that fortitude for my mercenary. Because you use an Act 2 mercenary on like everything. I do anyways. Or do I want to make that grief, which makes my smiter to farm torches and Uber super easy. Throw it on barbarian. Gut bang. There is a gut bang, yeah, that comes on here. Monkles, yeah. It's another solid name. Yeah, Jello. I'm pretty sure Burr actually has a higher drop rate than the low from LK on players 7 or 8. I think. And I know the whole P5 players 5 actually has a higher low rune drop chance LK than 7 and 8. But I feel like you give up too much to do that anyways, but Saffron said he's rocking that Act 1. Faith, Kyria's, and Guardian Angel. I haven't dabbled around too much with Act 1, with the exception of... It really can help you out early on, is what I see, just because the AI will, instead of charging in, like if you can play a build... I did a little bit on it before, but... If you're playing a build where you don't need the mercenary to like face tank the monsters, and your Act 2 mercenary is going to die all the time anyways if you have one. Make an insight on a in a bow now. Especially the one that I know, some of the sorceresses are reasonable. And Fist of the Heavens, because you're playing so far back, you can kind of, you know, keep her a little safe with you, and she wants to kind of stay away anyways, naturally. I've never really done endgame Act 1 mercenary though. Haven't gotten around to that yet. Not in my wheelhouse. Saffron talking about the first low rune, whether Fortitude or Grief. He thinks Grief better option early on, or better option if you can't do both. Yeah. I don't know what I'd say. I guess I don't know. I don't remember what I did either. I'm pretty sure, actually, now that I think about it, I think I made Fortitude first. For the you know, like the reason I said, but I may have regretted it. Uncle said a trap layer merc. Interesting. Trap layer merc. I would expect there's probably going to be no more changes to D2R. Just my own speculation. So, probably don't need to worry about it, but... Depends if you need Grief for torches. Worst Draven says. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like you don't even really need Grief for torches anyways, like... Grief is obviously better, but I honestly feel like you can just throw on like a black rune word and you're gonna be fine. The first torches I farmed were with a Frenzy Barbarian that was dual wielding lightsabers, so... And then I actually I ended up throwing on, I did the first one like that, or I think maybe mid-run actually, because for Mephisto, all his add-ons, I think I added on, is it Kingslayer Runeword, maybe? The sword that has Sanctuary that knocks back undead. So that's a big help for a few areas, so... But yeah, the first time I did it with 2 lightsabers on a Frenzy Barb. Like, Gore Riders. Or maybe even I had Goblin Toes, casting Life Tap with the Life Tap wand. Lawbringer. Thanks, fellas. Yeah. Dimensional Blade. Good old Ginther's Rift. What would I do without you, fellas? Besides, misremember everything all the time. Even worse. Oh! No! Oh, no! It's Jewelers with something else on it. But it's minus requirements. Ah, man! Jewelers Wormhide of Ease. The rarity of getting Jewelers with something else on it like that, and it rolls with ease. Yeah, boy. How about that? What's the use for this? We gotta make up something. Make a Fortitude out of it. You know what? That's not a half bad idea. There's Jewel here too. Good thing I came back down here. I was almost just dipped out. Or Soul Rune. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, Yeah, Energy Shield Nova Sorceress, you get the damage reduced. Super low on the requirements. Only 68 strength required. Guys, that might be a thing. Just kidding. Just a disappointment. Hard Rio. Yeah. I was totally we were just joking around about making a fortitude in it. one of my viewers was just kind of roasting me or whatever, her poking fun. Like, why don't you make a fortitude in it, Phil? One of the YouTubers. One of my mods. Sorry, G-Stacks. The infamous G-Stacks is the one that made that joke. There's that infamous gut bang over here. Oh, geez, thanks. Yeah, Shane, give back the pack of gum. Oh, no, G-Stacks did a couple of the shots. One missed. The camera missed for the
Good day.
he took a bet however much money, what was it, every $100 you would do like one line on your shot glass, which I don't know how many lines there are in the shot glass, but so far it was up to like two full shots. So Fred ripped 2 full shots of like various hot sauce, right? So if anyone wants to torture Fred, crank these numbers up here. We're 73% of the way there, by the way. Impressive, and I thank you guys so much, by the way. Just super quick, I haven't shouted it out much because you guys have been so generous already, but just one more time here. Anyone who doesn't know, maybe you're newer in and you haven't been in one of these before. This is like my 4th year doing this or something. Charity live stream for American Lung Association. So what I do is it's sort of like a 5K in the sense that I do a physical activity and we raise money for it. In the United States anyways, we do these charity 5Ks. A lot of places they do them. This is kind of like that, except I climb a bunch of stairs. The Comerica Park, where the Detroit Tigers play, we go up and down like all the stairs in the stadium, and it's like a race timed, you know? So, American Lung Association, the one everyone thinks about is lung cancer, but they try to provide different treatments and hopefully cures, but treatments and cures for all different various lung conditions. So, lung cancer, one of them, but like even like COPD or different asthma things, and I don't really know a ton of every condition, can't remember them offhand, but you know what I'm talking about. So if you are interested and able to donate to the charity, link in the description of YouTube or pinned comments on both Twitch and YouTube. No one feel obligated. You can hang out here even if you're not donating, just hang out, have a good time. But YouTube, you do have to hit the like button. That's not an option. American Hair Loss Association. It's a scourge on our community, fellas. Where's all the hair going? Saffron, come on, man. Saffron says it's an actual thing. I believe it. I feel like it's a less of an issue though. Like, yes, my head does get cold in the winter, but like, all the money I save on shampoo, I can just use it to buy hats. So I feel like it kind of washes. You know, it comes out in the washes, so they say, right? It comes out even. I don't have to pay for haircuts. You just buy a couple hats. You know, big deal. Boy, yeah, at my age now, though, just kind of had this thought. Remember how weird I said it would be to, like, sit in the backseat of your car? We were talking about that earlier. How weird it is. I feel like if all of a sudden I had hair again, how weird that would be. Or just thinking, God, man, it would just feel weird. Like you'd be going like this and it'd just be stuck to your head. Like you couldn't take it off. It'd be just weird. Just weird. Thank goodness that stuff's gone. Am I right, fellas? Feel sorry for people that are summer, your head's all hot. Sun baking your, you know, I had like black hair too, so I remember it being all hot. Terrible. Of course, now maybe I might get a little sunburn once in a while. What you gonna do, fellas? What you gonna do? Couch cushions, you say, tax cut. I don't know about that one. Where it's all going, though, huh? Ray said he's a 30-year head shaver, never looked back. Ooh, there you go. I'm rocking about 10 myself, so... Do I have a photo with hair? Punky asks. Do I have a photo with hair? Hold up. You know what? I think this is a perfect time to look at a photo of Phil with hair. Just for a second. Hold up. I kind of do love showing these pictures. Let's go with this one. This is my favorite one because I have a sick shirt on too. They're obviously going to be low quality because it's been a while. It's been a while, okay? Here. So this was when I had pretty exceptionally long hair as well. I would get my hair cut like once a year or every 6 months. It would grow out and then I would like almost buzz cut it. So for comparison, it's a completely real smile too. Completely real. One eye super small. The shirts, yeah, that's a sick. I wish I still had that, but if I still had this, it would not even come close to fit me. I was scrawny and skinny. So like this Atreyu shirt would have not, but it was so sick looking. It was like a men's medium. I can barely squeeze into larges now. So I wear some larges, some extra larges. So let's jump back over here real quick. I do have one more we'll show you. We're not going to do a full Phil fashion show here. Maybe we'll jump one more. What else we got? That's the main one. I don't have a lot of pictures when I was that age, to be honest. Thought I had one other one, but I don't know where it went. Oh, that one. I got this one where I'm in the middle. Very low quality as well. Before Their Eyes. That's another band shirt, by the way. This was probably 20 years ago. No. I was well, close actually. Well, no. Probably about 15 years ago. This was probably like 14 years ago, and the other one was like 15. So I got one more. It's the only other one I got on here. I haven't really looked around that much. I don't know why I look so stupid, and I have some girls' sunglasses on here. So... I was probably like... 19 here. This is when I was like 19. This might be one of the first times I let my hair grow out, like... with the swoop like that. No, I take that back. I take that back. I was in high school when I first did that. So yeah. There's Sweet Phil with hair, everybody. I'm just like this. So I don't know why I look like that. But anyways, back to the drops, fellas. Let's update the real quick. 73% of the way to the goal. Let's get back at it. Sebi's part of the Bald Guild. Part of the Bald Man Guild. Yeah. I mean, there's not bad odds. A lot of dudes go bald. So, pretty normal. That's at least kind of accepted, so it's not too crazy or anything. Glad you've seen before and after, you say, huh, Funky? Kind of funny. True story, Fucci. That is an accurate statement. Them emo bangs, love it. Yeah, I was kind of into the emo music, you know. Still am, kind of, sort of. Emo screamo. Ooh, yeah. Bill, you watch the playoffs. You're talking about hockey, I'm guessing, Peter, huh? I do not. Nope. I pretty much only watch football nowadays. Because I don't have cable. And football comes over the antenna, so I can watch it. So I don't, if it don't come over the antenna, I don't watch it. So yeah, that's pretty much that. Biv, yeah, I remember when I got that CD, actually. That was probably the best concert I've ever went to, by the way. I went to Avenged Sevenfold, Bullet for My Valentine, and Atreyu at Kobo, I believe it was. There was some other bands there too, like supporting bands or whatever, but it was right... When was it? It was like right after Bat Country came out, I think. Sort of close to when Bat Country came out. And I think Atreyu only had like the 2 albums. They did like... Or no, they had the first one, Suicide Notes, Butterfly Kisses or whatever, and what that one's called, and then they had The Curse, obviously. I think they had just come out with X's and O's, maybe. So sick. High Phonics? I don't know. I have no idea who that is. Someone says full disrespect. I don't know who it is, so. Must be a pretty good looking dude, I guess. Fan Effect said couldn't do bald, got locks down to his waist. Well, you could do bald if all your hair fell off. Guess I should ID that.
I am overburdened.
Fred says, would not recommend ripping shots of hot sauce on an empty stomach. I'll duly noted. I will note that. Wouldn't recommend. Okay. Wouldn't have guessed that would have been a terrible idea. But for charity. Oh, Peter said basketball. Gotcha. So yeah, no, I haven't watched basketball either. I feel like basketball playoffs occasionally are on over antenna. You know, they'll be on ABC or something, but no, haven't really watched them. I haven't watched, I guess I'm a fair weather NBA fan. I care if the Pistons are good, I guess. I used to watch the Pistons all the time, even when they're bad, but ever since I can't watch the Pistons anymore, I just kind of stopped caring, sort of. So I can't watch them, and they're not good. So it's like... Lego Master says Tyros might. Not quite yet. Still incoming. Come on, bro. Jello said he watches the NBA, then they play those dang NHL games afterwards. Got contracted for the ATMs. That's interesting. Congrats on that, I suppose. Contracted for ATMs. I'm not 100% sure what that means, but it sounds like a good thing. Yeah, I missed it from a minute ago, but Raced says, let his hair grow out during COVID or the laughs. I know a lot of people that did that, to be honest. But yeah. Had a beard down to your chest. Nice. Yeah, my buddy Carl that I did a few different videos with him or whatever. He let his hair grow out. He's got like curly hair. And then he just like let it go longer after that, and he ended up letting it grow long enough to donate, actually. I bet you they had like an influx of donations after COVID was over for donated hair, which, I mean, not a bad thing for, like, you know, making the wigs for children and stuff. Razor bow. Solar Power says, you know the awesome feeling when you get out of player jungle into lower Kurast? Kind of, yeah. You're like, this better be the way because this is so long. And then you're like, yes. Now I can just go straight that way and I'll be into the... Oh no, I don't remember what it's called now. The place where Mephisto is. Where the map's actually huge. Yeah, boy. Ooh, not bad. Maybe I would want to put that on an Energy Shield Nova Sorceress, huh? So not perfect, but I think I might keep that because poison's like the only... You know, it's the most important, I guess you would say. I would lose like 1 or 2 magic fine, but make up some poison res. Not bad. Did you ever have COVID? Asked Peter. I mean, for sure. I'll be honest, I never went and got tested, but I know my daughter did, and I was the caregiver at the time, so I mean, you can do the math. I got sick. She was sick. Beards are silly, says G Stacks. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I look young AF though. Well, that's because I'm really small over on the side. If I zoomed in, you'd... I go back and look at my old videos to me now, and I look so much older. It's crazy. Ray said he was in the hospital on a respirator. Wow. Glad that that it worked out on the good side there. Jeez, that's wild. Yeah, pretty much probably Saffron. I probably agree with that. I do know of a few people that never did, but I mean pretty much. I'll be honest, that was as of like a year ago. So who knows what happened since then, but I feel like that's the most uncommonness because it's so... Well, anyways, we're not going to go into some COVID talk. Jeez, what are we doing? What am I doing here? But yeah. But anyways. There's one of those topics, huh? Might as well start talking about who likes their steak well done. What are your guys' opinions on religion and politics? No, nobody talk about those things. I'm just kidding. But yeah, it's right up there. Oh, wrong skills, and they're not quite high enough. It turned green. It got me excited for a quick second, but yeah, it's not quite there. Not the right stuff. Nope. Not reviving the steak talk again today. No more scrolls of identify. Remember to go take care of that. Yeah, this is Jello's the pits, and I got how much is this again? $5.57.
Good day.
557 magic fine. I actually had steaks the other day. It's crazy. I don't know what's going on with the prices of things nowadays. Ground beef at the store is like $6 a pound. Steaks, like cheap steaks, like sirloin or something. Like I don't even know the names of steaks, to be honest. I get them so infrequently. Was it? I think it's just a sirloin is like a cheaper steak, right? It's like the cheapest steak they usually have at restaurants, right? It was like $6.29 a pound. I'm like, why am I buying ground beef? I could just buy a steak. And the other day I was gonna make a stew, so I just wanted some like stewing meat, which I did, but it was like $5.69 a pound or something like that, and it was like $6.29 for a steak. I was like, why don't I just make this stew out of steaks, I guess? Like, this makes no sense. Even like, I don't know, even some of the better ones were like $7.99, $8.99. It's not even that much more. Yeah, buy cheap cuts and grind it. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, right? Wicked. 1,900 for 500 pounds of beef, huh? Yeah. I know some of my family does that. Actually, my sister-in-law's dad is a literal farmer, so they get stuff from him all the time, but
I can't carry anymore.
But yeah, I don't a scythe and a grim scythe out of the same chest. That's a weird... They're not good, but that's kind of funny. Odd. Odd, odd, odd. Bulbasaur said, big fan of the Sweet Baby Rays. I usually get that too. I think it's cheap, right? So. Oh, all this food talk. Getting hungry again. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, pretty much saffron. Yeah, stew is pretty much just super well done steak, right? True story. I guess when you put it that way. Well, really, when I went to the store, I was looking for, like, I don't know, just some random big chunk of garbage beef meat that I could just throw in the crock pot, you know? They didn't have any. Well, yeah, anyways. G-Stack said he's got a local hookup sells it a bulk. 40-pound bags, $2.99 trimmed. Sounds pretty reasonable. Yeah, nowadays that's that's like I said, that's half of what you can get ground beef for at like a normal grocery store. Yeah, I don't know any. I went to a couple butchers around where I live, and
I can't carry
they weren't like that. Where I live, everything was even more expensive than the grocery store. Which, I mean, it's definitely probably better quality stuff, but I don't know. I'm cheap. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Do I have anything for blood and safety? You've seen the crafting one. No, I pretty much exclusively do caster amulets. Blood gloves and I guess some blood rings and amulets could be done, but I don't do them. I just don't want to. Just don't want to.
I am overburdened.
I am overburdened. Carl, yo! What is going on? My man. Yeah. True story, I did steal my man from Carl. When you're around people and they say things, you just pick it up, you know what I mean? I say my man all the time now. So we're rocking right now, we're sitting at 1470. Just killing it on the front of Diablo 2 and the charity stream. Chuck roast, yeah. Yeah, when I say garbage meat, yeah, I don't really mean it's really bad, but yeah. I think I was looking for that, but in general, Aldi is good for meat if you're getting like packs of chicken or just like packs of, you know, stuff. But if you want things like that, Aldi's not, you know, not good for that. I just got a pack of what they had packed up and it was called stewing meat. So that was a little bit of my fault, I guess. Saffron got minus 90 cold Sunday from Trav. Yeah, congrats on that one. Congrats. Every time my phone goes off now, I know I get an email if someone donates. I wonder if somebody donated. I'll have to check that out. As I always do, I guess, but... Lego Master, Costco for meat. Yeah, I guess I have heard stuff like that. We don't have like a big freezer or anything, like we don't, so I don't know, maybe we can't really get a bunch in bulk, which obviously is convenient if you have the space. I can't remember, yeah, maybe we'd have to try that out. I know we have a Costco membership of some kind, so should probably look into that, maybe plan it out a little bit. Baby chicken, because you heard cheap. Yeah, I'm just cheap. What can I say? Just cheap. Frugal. I'm frugal, not cheap. Frugal. Costco sells freezers. Yeah, boy. Nope. I don't want a giant freezer running all the time and having to pay for that now. Sounds like a disaster. Just a disaster. Interesting, Lego. Yeah, we'll have to check that out. I know my wife goes there sometimes, but I don't know if she, like, goes with her mom or something. I forget how the situation. Moral of this whole every story today, I forget. Whatever it is, I forgot it. Cheap equals smart equals money. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. The money part. $300 for a freezer? Boy, who's got that kind of money? No, I mean, I could, but the first thing I need to do is I need to stop being cheap and buy a new phone. Like, legit, straight up. Here, watch this. My phone, it's starting to get old. It won't break and die on me. This back piece is coming off. It's not supposed to. If the guts in there. But if you just push it down, it stays. But it won't break. The whole phone is made of steel, so it never breaks. The struggle's real, fellas. The biggest problem with my phone now is that I've had multiple apps now stop working, and they don't make updates for my phone anymore. So they won't work. A Nokia, yeah. No, it's one of those yellow Nextels. That's what the chirp was that you heard. Yeah, the Nokia's like nowadays you drop your phone in the driveway and your phone breaks. Back then you drop your phone in a driveway and you got to repave your driveway. Like, oh man, I just chipped my driveway. Dang it, I dropped my phone. Shoot. G-Sex got 2 refrigerators, 2 freezers. Yeah, I mean, to each their own. We just got the regular in the kitchen. What do you call it? The 2 doors on refrigerator on top with the pull drawer on the bottom for the freezer. That's all we got. Just go to the grocery store a couple times a week. Right around the corner, anyways. Sometimes I literally just ride my bike up there with a backpack on. But most of the time, I will be honest, I just drive up there super quick. Super quick. Boy, and I feel like the luck hasn't come too much. I feel like we used all the luck the other day, huh? What I feel. We're gonna get some more though. Biv said the biggest argument, he just wanted to put money on the registry for the wedding. Yeah, I mean, I could feel you on that one. So, fellas, we did get another donation, which was from Trash, I believe. Yeah, it was from Trash. 35 donation from Trash. Thank you so much. You absolute legend. Ooh. Yeah. Appreciate you. Very kind. Very kind. Another absolute G up in chat. Now we're hitting over 15 hundo. Crazy. Just break down and buy an iPhone? No. There's no chance I would ever buy an iPhone. But I do need to buy a new phone. I'm looking at, what was I gonna get? Galaxy X Cover Pro. I don't know how old that is though, and how much it costs. I gotta look into it again. I think I might just buy, because the Galaxy X Cover Pro is the new version of the, what I have is a Galaxy S8 Active. So it's a Galaxy S8, but it's like an active, it's the active version. So it's made of steel. Like, it's water resistant. Well, it's not water resistant anymore with the back broken, I guess. But water resistant up to, not crazy deep, but you could like drop it in a toilet or something, you'd be fine. I don't even put a case on it because it's stronger than a phone case would be, so. Let's see, for Apple stuff, do you still have to? I think they changed it so that you can use normal chargers on Apple phones now, but do you still have to only use Apple headphones and stuff like that? Galaxy A53, I have no idea what that is. You had 3 of the active Galaxies and loved them? Yeah, this thing I've had for quite a long time, so. Quite a long time. Motorola Dynatac 8000? I mean, is that a new phone? Or I mean, Motorola can't be making phones, right, still? And not. Yeah, Carl. I didn't know you were going, but yeah, I'll be there later. I'm streaming till about 6. Everybody and Carl. So yeah, I'll be there. I'm streaming till about 6, and then I'm gonna just run there. So right after that. Jello's a big love of Apple, so class action lawsuit for the SEC FTC made him change it. I knew that it got changed for the charger, but I didn't know about the headphones and stuff. So. Because the charger one was actually the EU, something in the EU like forced them to change in the EU to go with the normal chargers, and then they just went ahead and did it everywhere, because sometimes it ends up being more money to like have different stuff for different countries and stuff like that, so they just like normalized everything. Now if the FTC and stuff made it for the headphones and stuff too, that would be pretty cool. Because I don't really know, I never liked the way their products worked, but who knows, it could be a situation of, you know, it's different, so I don't like it, but who knows. But universal computing laws, says Nathan. And Saffron also says you can use anything you want on the headphones, so yeah, it sounds like my information of having to use Apple headphones and stuff was out of date, possibly. Ah, gotcha, Jello. Sarcasm, I see. Good morning from New Zealand. Slagathor, what's going on? Welcome into the charity stream. Pathless is wireless charging way to go. That's another problem with my phone. That's another one I didn't mention. You can't plug it into a cable. You have to. I have a wireless charger. I have to put it on in order to charge it. So, like, it won't seat on a charger. Like, even just a brand new charging cable, it won't charge. So, and it's been like that for like 2 years now. So, that's one thing I just need to go on the internet and just buy it, and it'll show up in my house, and it'll be done. But still, even if I buy a used one, it's going to be like a few $100s, unfortunately. So, no one uses cords anymore. Okay, well, I don't either then. So I guess I'm with the times because I don't. Definitely because it's not cool, not because I have to. Google Pixel Pro. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know the difference between the different, you know, Galaxy or Google Pixel or like a Galaxy and stuff like that. I'll probably just stick with Galaxy without even researching it much, just because I don't want to have to learn a new platform, essentially. Sounds like a lot of work. You guys know I'm pretty lazy. Ah, Carl said, don't, let's see, don't roll up there. Oh, sorry to hear that, Carl. Alrighty, well, if you do make it up there, yeah, I'll be there for, I mean, who knows how long we're staying. Probably a while since it's her sister, I guess, but... Oh, no. Have I cleaned the USB port? Yeah, I definitely did that a few different times, yeah. Careful, like, try to blow it out with a little bit. Try to blow it out a little harder. Try to get any lint up in there. Because, yeah, the charging port doesn't have a cover, so... I did get a lot out of there a couple times, and it made it a little better one time, and then the next time it made it a little better, but not as better. And then now I just doesn't, you know, just doesn't do anything. I mean, the phone's falling apart. I need to buy a new one. Literally, the apps don't work anymore because they don't update them. Because literally, they don't work. Pretty wild, but yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and sit back down here. Over 4 hours, so we got a couple more to go. Oh, it's 4:30, so I have an hour and a half to go. I forgot I started late on accident. Sorry. Let's go ahead and sit this down. Join me down here, fellas. Interesting, Pathless. I've never heard of that. He says Starlink working on a phone to connect through their satellites. Somehow I've never heard of that. That'd be pretty impressive, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty impressive. All right, there we go. Bring it in. Okay. Let's see. Samsung has a lot of bloatware. That is kind of true for sure. Bunch of stuff I want to delete, but it won't let me. I can attest to that. Yeah, Google phone is the same as Android. I do know the Google phones ever so slightly. My dad used to have one. And it's just... it is like the same platform, but the button setups are kind of weird, and some of the interactive stuff... some of the stuff was a little bit different, albeit this was like one from like 5 years ago. So I think it was one of the, I don't know about newer models necessarily the word, but why does this feel so awkward? Or why? I feel like my chair just shrank for some reason. Like it's smaller than it was before I stood up. I don't know. Guess I'll just deal with it. Let's see. Jello, you say you better stand? I guess if you gotta stand, just stand it up. Yeah. Well, I'm glad he's feeling better, Carl. I believe, yeah, it was a 25-mile location. Yeah. We'll check it. I don't remember. Yeah, they can roll good stuff on there. Elon needs more money. You sure about that? Sure about that? I'm sure there's some sarcasm in there, but yeah. Trash he does that at his cottage. He rocks over the Wi-Fi with Starlink. Yeah, that's pretty, even the internet thing, even just Starlink in general is pretty impressive, to be honest. I wonder why no one's done it before, because it didn't, I mean, I guess you gotta put a ton of satellites up there, and stuff, but I guess that would kind of be the reason why, huh? He's got the space company and all the money to do Starlink, so I assume he launched all of his own stuff up there, but I guess I don't actually know the details. It would make sense, though. Monks, Monarch of Deflecting. Monks. I don't know what monks means there, Saffron. What is that? Is that... Let me think of what that is. Is it some amount of mana? Monks. Or is that dexterity? I don't know. Keep saying things. Oh, one to paladin skills. Okay. Troy got a shout out in the video the other day. Nice. I do see him always commenting on your videos, like a legend. Did I see the video when Elon plays D4? I feel like I seen a few minutes of it, but I didn't sit down and watch the whole stream or whatever it was. No, but I seen a couple minutes of it. What do you think about PvPing versus Ginger? I mean, for fun sometime maybe, but I don't even know. PvP just like super uninteresting to me. I don't know. I guess I'm basing it on just me watching it though, because I never really PvP'd before. Like I like joke, like not jokingly, but just as like, oh, I'm gonna go in this PvP game and try to fight some people, like back in the day, like when I was like 15. Oh, there was an Itnax right there. I didn't see that drop. I don't know if that was unique or not, but at least it wasn't anything super valuable. So I pretty much base if I like PvP on how much I enjoy watching it, and anytime I watch PvP, I'm just like,
What can I do for you?
bored out of my mind. I don't know. Just me though. Nothing wrong with people doing it. People who like watching it. People who do whatever. Just me personally. Just dropped an Ogrex. Jams. Nice. Nice. Love to hear it. Oh, let me check. I keep forgetting to update this, bro. Oh, we got another $10 donation from... I wish I could find the right page to show the list better. But it's scrolling through real slow on my list over here. Scrolling through. Come on. Very slowly. It's from... Raced? I think. I think it was Raced. Was that you, buddy? Or was that somebody else who did the $10? Sorry, I got a little scuffed on the setup here. So, yep, it was you. Okay, good. I'm kind of losing track. There's so many people who donated because you guys have been so generous. And thank you guys so much, by the way. Yeah. Raced, $10. You slaying legend. Dude. Thank you so much for donating to the American Lung Association. To our team, help us do the little competition with the other teams where we see who can raise the most money type of thing. So, appreciate you. Kyle says K good, or I mean Galback says K goods. Yeah, I'm not sure. He might have just topped out. I'm not really sure. Just a second ago. Oh no, he's there. Galback hopped in. Oh, Galback is my wife. By the way, Kate, Carl. So we call her Galback. So. It's my wife, yes, very nice. Yeah, I don't like any of the other ways of saying it, you know. My wife. Slagathor, appreciate it. Says thanks Phil for doing your work for charity. I donate if I could, but I have 3. No, all good, man. You know, don't need to apologize at all for sure. Tell you what, hit that like button. You know, it's all good. No, I'm just joking. Yeah, obviously anybody who doesn't feel like they can afford it, definitely don't. Definitely don't. For sure. Just hanging out, having a good time. The most important thing. And the like button on YouTube, of course. Everybody knows the amazing power of the like button. All hail the like button. All right, let's see. We got this. We got this. I'm due, fellas. I know I used up a lot of good RNG, a lot of good mojo yesterday, but it's coming. It's coming here. We're getting something for sure. All hail Leafs. Well, maybe. Mouse says hanging with Phil. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You thought he was the chosen one, gonna drop me the materials. Well, Phil, you live in the pits. Pits are awesome. Pits are awesome. Yeah, I didn't exactly plan what I was gonna rock today when I was doing this, so I just kind of like, well, this gear's already set up, and I wanted to play something that was a great magic finder, so I'd hopefully find some hype stuff. I'll be honest, unfortunately the luck's been a little on the slow side today. I did stream for a couple hours last night though, and I got pretty lucky. So, yeah. Hmm. 38 gold find, couple min damage. Maybe I'll hang on to that for now. I don't gold find usually, but I was thinking about kind of doing a comedy video of like like gold finding and gambling for Tyrael's might or something. I don't know. Or doing that one day or something, so. Thinking about doing the swampy pits, yeah, totally Saffron. Best drop highlights from dolls only. That's what I was gonna do. Yeah. Did you know actually souls are all the different versions of the souls and the wisps and stuff? Those are considered ghosts, so they actually have higher rune drop rates. I know you probably knew that, Saffron, but and actually the one that there's actually one that confused me. I looked it up and I did a video on it. Yeah, probably like a year ago now, half a year ago. Actually, quill rats have a higher rune drop chance relative to normal monsters as well, which I was shocked that I'd never heard that before. All the different versions of quill rats. Shocked. Get another Griffins last night? Did I? No, I don't think so. But I got like, I don't remember what exactly I got besides I got a few. I got a Jaw rune, I got an Ist rune, and I got a Gull rune in like 2 hours. So, and I did find some other stuff too. I can't recall what stuff it was, like some uniques and stuff. 1,000 Durl runs. It's not as hard to do on single player, to be honest, but yeah, it's tough for me to convince myself to run anywhere that I can't find Tyrael's might. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like it's just like a wasting opportunity to the opportunity when I can play to actually be able to find it. So Yeah, I wouldn't be looking for any of those TPs. I already found town portals for my Holy Grail, so. Saffron says those spiky things. Oh, yeah, yeah. The quill rats? The things that always, like, they're in the Bloodmoor or whatever, and there's always, like, 2 or 3 of them. And super early on, they just, like, hit you super hard from a distance when they're, like, mited and stuff. Yeah, they have a higher rune drop chance. The unfortunate thing is they stink, and they're always in really small packs. They're, like, really small packs. There's always, like, 3 of them. So... yeah, I'm not 100% with sure on that one, Saffron. I've heard some reports on that, but the pieces I can drop off of other stuff off the other cows too. So like they can drop off of his minions, right? So I feel like it was a way less raid or whatever, but. Yeah. What Saffron said there. Yeah, that's what I thought, but
I can't carry anymore.
I mean, it is kind of weird. Saffron says it happened when they made the Cow King to be repeatedly killed. They just, they couldn't figure out how to fix it, I guess. Or didn't care to. Seemed like it would be pretty basic to, I don't know the programming, but it doesn't seem like it'd be anything crazy, but... No idea. Come on. Shockwave. I could make a 5 shockwave delirium. Ooh, let's go. That's God tier, right? Saffron said it should be an easy fix, but they probably didn't bother. Hard to say, right? Oh, we got another pretty big, we got $100 donation from, I gotta wait for this to scroll and look. Figure out who donated $100 to the charity. It's like a slow roll on me here. Taking a while to get down the list. I wish it was just a list I could just look at. like, just show at the top the last person who donated. Oh no, it doesn't show. I gotta wait for a scroll again. I guess I missed who sent it. I don't see it on here. Maybe there was a few different people. Maybe I'm looking too hard. Yeah, I don't see anything. What's going on here? Let me check the chat. Maybe someone. I'll have to take someone's word on it because I can't find it. Who donated that? Tell me now. I must shout you out, and I am struggling to find the person that donated. Someone donated $100. Maybe it was anonymous. If it was anonymous, you don't have to tell me if not. So whoever it was, thank you so much for the $100. And if it was you and you want me to shout you out and go ooh ah ooh, then let me know because you deserve it. Awesome donation, no doubt, Patrick. Thank you so much, whoever it was. You are a legend. Doesn't even want any Sweet Phil shout out for it. Just straight from the goodness of his heart. Straight to helping people out. And we're at, oh, I'm at the wrong spot here. I forgot to put the page at the right spot. Get to the goal. Oh, we're right there, right there. Yeah, I think we'll get there. I think we'll get there. Get to the goal in a full swampy pit clear, says Biv. Oh man, I mean, if people actually want to see that, I guess I could pop a poll into the YouTube chat or something. Like, I feel like nobody wants to see that though, except for Saffron. There's a link in the description, Patrick. There should be a pinned comment. If that one's not up there anymore, the top of the description on YouTube should be a link to my page that has right at, you know, pretty obvious donate here button type of deal. Thank you for inquiring. Do, 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 do. Yeah, $5 is definitely cool, man. Definitely cool. Much appreciated. So you say you were gonna donate that. Thank you so much. I'll wait till I update it. Give you the full shabil. Indestructible. 4 res 20 life. Small charm worst. Draven just dropped. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. I feel like the game overuses the bang name or whatever. Secondary procedurally generated name. Maybe I just always notice when it's that. Could be that too. I don't know what that means, Trav. Or I mean, Trash. Don't know what that means.
I need a key.
What? Okay, one more. Gotta be at least 2, so. Gots to be. We want to see it if it means torture for you. Troy, come on, man. There we go. It came through. 1820. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. Patrick, you legend, donate to the charity. Thank you so much. Very, 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 very kind of you. $520s are worth 40 jaw. So Trash said it, he thinks maybe a 420 you could get like 5 high runes for it or something. Interesting. I guess more I think about it makes sense. Yay, 5 jaw. Right, yeah, nothing to, how's the saying go? Nothing to shake a stick at? I don't really know what that means, but I feel like that's the saying for something that's, you know, still pretty good. Viv, there's no way I could do that. If we reach the goal, next stream, Mosaic in the Swampy Pits. Gross. I mean, you guys really hate me, huh? Really hate me. Uh-oh. Excuse me. I just had to sneeze, came on there out of nowhere. Well, they all kind of come out of nowhere, don't they?
I need a key.
Almost 5 here, huh? I got about 1 more hour.
What can I do for you?
About 1 more hour. Uh-oh. Speaking of something we were definitely not talking about. Some of you have probably heard the news. I don't know who's NFL football fans. It is something I talk about because I'm interested in fantasy football and stuff. So sorry if it's not your topic, but how many of y'all think Justin Fields is going to be returning kicks next year? Underrated budget armor if you find one super early on. All res life. Got a skill on there. I've been known to throw that on a mercenary before I can get a Lemru. NFL's for nerds. 90% return for returning. Yeah. I heard that report. I'm like, dude, whoever said that is there's no way. The day that he gets announced as returning kicks, instantly, like within an hour, it's going to be like, and Justin Fields announces his retirement. Slag says not going to pay him to return kicks. Wilson's going to be trash. Starting. I've heard some people say that. I wonder how it'll pan out. Because I've always kind of been, I don't know about always, but so I had Justin Fields the first year when he did real good in fantasy. So, you know, when you have someone who does good for your fantasy team, you just kind of, you know, he's putting up like 40 points, running for 250 and 3 touchdowns every week, and you're like, yeah, throwing for 2 touchdowns as well with like 80 yards passing, but who cares at that point? So, yeah, it's funny that they're literally paying Russell Wilson nothing. Denver's paying him like 50 mil. The Steelers signed him to nothing. $0. I think it's a veteran minimum at like a mil, 1.1 or something, whatever it is. Biv said, didn't take the time to learn the new kickoff rules. Seems like a bridge too far. I guess I don't know it either. I thought somebody had said that it was going to lead, whatever they changed, it was going to be more returned kicks. Which is interesting. And I don't know what they changed, to be honest. I'm going to be real curious. They also changed the rule, which a lot of people have probably seen the memes on Facebook and stuff. That Guardian helmet that they wear in practice, it's like an anti-concussion helmet. They okayed it to be worn in games, and it's like a helmet with giant pillows all over it. I'm curious to see if anyone is going to wear it in game. Godly Monarch, let's go. They're changing it more like the XFL. I don't know how they're changing it, to be honest. All I know is I heard someone on the radio say that they were changing it so there'd be more kickoffs. I think I had heard it as part of the report that about the Justin Fields thing, perhaps. Gecko says more of a European soccer type guy, right? Yeah, I know over anyone not in the United States usually isn't much of an NFL football fan, so. Matthew says he could see him doing something like with Slash back in the day, or a better version of what, Taysom Hill. Oop, go ahead and get these out. Yeah, hard to say. I mean, you could definitely see he's a pretty good runner. I don't know how good. I think part of his good running is like coming from the quarterback position, right? But I'm not saying he can't necessarily for sure run good, but I just don't think that I can personally say for sure that he's going to be a great runner, like running the ball, like take just when everybody kind of sort of knows he's going to run it, sort of thing. It's more of like he's really good at scrambling. Not great at throwing, obviously, but do you end up going to the draft? I did go to the draft on Friday. Yep, stayed for a few hours. Me and the wife stopped at the casino. I stood behind her while she did some slot machines because I don't gamble. I do once in a while, but I don't really like it that much. Just do it when someone else takes me to the casino, but I just didn't feel like gambling. So, yeah. She won a little bit. We're rich. No, not at all. But we actually didn't lose, so that's good. Oh, I missed a grand charm. No! Unfortunate, that happens. Race had 2 of the best tacos ever. Congrats. Yes, you can, Roman, you can make Mosaic in single player, yes. Do a poll on the Leafs or Bruins game tonight. Bunch of people just guessing on who they think will win. Oh, I didn't check the... keep forgetting. On the returning team's 40, huh? Okay. So they must have to, what, wait? So they're not lining up by the kicker anymore. Gotcha. They're lining up much closer to the, Okay, so the kicker kicks it from further back, and they're lined up, like, kind of near the blockers, essentially, so there's not a running start. So more should be... I guess the people I was listening to were probably saying more should be returned. They made it that way, so... But people aren't crashing into each other from a long distance. I think that sounds right, maybe. American football is tactical and harsh. I mean, I guess a little harsh. Kind of what us men, you know, who want to, you know, crash into each other. That's what, obviously, it's very different, but yeah, I mean, I played football in high school and stuff. Like, obviously, NFL people are so big and fast and strong. I feel like a lot of it is it's so hard for the people's bodies to hold up to it because guys nowadays with all the training, they get so big and strong and fast that they just end up like breaking themselves and each other, you know. Blood Mana Curse, Killiest really hates. Yeah, it's a little annoying, for sure. Matthew says, way easier to understand something when you watch something your whole life, because responding to Saffron up here. Europeans just take the ball and kick it into the goal. American football is too complicated for us. I'm sure Saffron is kidding there a little bit, but it's a little bit more complicated, I guess. I mean, a little. I think so. I'm not a soccer expert, European football expert, but Trash says kickers fragile, so moving him back makes sense. Yeah, I mean, honestly, they should just have the kicker kick the ball and they have to run off the field instantly or something. They're not allowed to do anything. Ooh, dual leech, attack rating, lightning skills. Thank you. Hold up, I didn't check the thing again. I keep forgetting. I gotta update it real quick. Okay, just gotta double check it, make sure there wasn't a dono in there. I think we sat at the same amount. Curling where it's at, right? Yeah. Got the one slippery shoe, the one sandpapery shoe, so you can push. Legendary. Any good items so far? Juice, it's been pretty slow today. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Pretty slow today, but it is what it is. I don't know what's even the best thing I found today, like Arachnid's Mesh. I think I found a couple of Istroons, I think. Like, been pretty slow, very slow, but raising money for a great charity, hanging out with all y'all fellas. Been good. Matthew says football's kind of like English. If you don't learn it when you're growing up, it's real complicated.
It's locked.
Yeah, it could be. I guess so. Yeah. It's hard to contemplate. Really, like, how complicated is it when I've known it my whole life, like you said. So. Also, when you grow up playing it, it's like you start off playing a less complicated version. You know, it's like set, hike, run, and then some kids block, and then you run and they tackle each other. Then you kind of get the gist of how to do some of the stuff, and then you incorporate plays like, okay, you're the QB, run out, you know. So you kind of Fuchis, peace out. Thank you for joining us today. Have a good day. 91% there. We got we got 52 minutes to reach. We're 92% of the way there, man. We're right there, close. Haven't heard the ID noise yet. Oh, like I haven't ID'd anything the whole time you've been here? Or haven't heard it in a while, maybe you said there? Yeah, it's been a rough day on the drops, I'm gonna be honest. But we must have used up all the RNG yesterday, fellas. Unfortunate. I didn't think we did, but we still got time, though. Still got the time. We'll scale the whole pack here. Why not? Touch, yeah, since you've been here. Rough. Yeah, we're gonna get it. Here's the ID noise. There you go. Man, I found that Arachnid's Mesh on the very first run, too. Gosh. Today. Can I try lower Karas? I mean, I could. This isn't necessarily the best build for it, or like... I mean, I don't really want to, Juice, if that's what you're asking. I'm kind of at the point of my Holy Grail. I don't need high runes. Like, I don't even want them. I mean, I do want them, but I mean, I need to get this. I need to get this Tyro's Might. Keep singing in those caves, exactly. Random guy says ice hockey is the sport in Northern Europe. I suppose, yeah, that's not a hockey expert, but what, Sweden, Finland, Norway type of deal, right? And I don't. Is any part of Russia actually considered Europe? Honest question. I'm not like making some dumb question. I'm asking like literally. Do they consider like Western Russia like part of, like, not that it is part of the European Union, but like that's not considered Asia, is it? I don't remember how it's considered. Moscow area, you think? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because it's so like on the map anyways. It looks so long. Eurasia, gotcha. A couple people said yes, so All right. Yeah, I was just thinking if it, like, how that worked, but you know what? I heard something the other day. Haven't looked into it at all, so I'll just blurt it out. I had heard that Russia isn't really as huge. Like, it's big, it's huge. It's not as huge as it appears because it gets so crazily stretched out because it's so far north on the map, and just the both of the where it is and the shape of it. I heard that. Trash says Phil doesn't like much hockey for being a North American. And considering I'm from Detroit, the Wings are kind of a big hockey team, right? But yeah, it's just, I mean, soccer on ice, am I right? Same as Turkey, by the way, Phil. I did know, I guess, because I play GeoGuessr, right? So I have heard people say, like, oh, that's the European, it was in the European part of Turkey, but I didn't know, I never know for sure if that's just what people are saying to describe areas on GeoGuessr, which is a game I play where you have to do stuff on maps anyways, if it's a general gist of what I'm talking about.
I can't carry anymore.
Actually, I didn't know for sure if that was actually considered European Turkey or if it was like, because actually I think it is, because actually they have the same European plates with the blue strip, so I guess that makes sense. Doom says, isn't it the opposite? Talking about the map, you mean? About how Russia looks huge on a map? I said I had heard that it actually isn't as big as it appears, but you said, isn't it the opposite? It's even bigger? I don't know. That's just what I had heard. Insoliti says, most of Turkey isn't Europe, almost only their capital. Gotcha. Yeah. It's like a little peninsula area that kind of sticks up, and it's not really a peninsula, but it's like a peninsula of their country, sort of. It sticks up and connects that's like the European part, right? Down to Turkey. Is that Istanbul? I believe. Look at me, geography major over here, huh? What's going on, River Horse? I'm not going to wade into your political preferences, but welcome in. If I didn't say that, I think you just hopped in, right? Another one hiding. Almost missed you. Come on. I'm due. I'm past due. Past due. Unique Sacred Armor next run. You mean on this run? Plague Spawn, come on!
Impossible.
Yeah, it's just not rolling for me. I'll check it just in case. Sometimes I check them, sometimes I don't, just to see if I get some stupid, like, cruel bow or something. Never do, though. Never, quite literally never do. Maiden Javelins, 640s. I need enough of these things. You'd think I'd get one pretty soon, but... Ryan G. Doing pretty good. Doing great on raising money. Oh, 93% there. 1870. We got another dono from... It's getting real hard for me to tell. I have a scrolling list here, but I can't control it. And I have to just remember who has or hasn't donated. So, is it Greg donated, maybe? I think it's Greg. It looks like a $50 donation, and I think it was from Greg. So yeah.
Hello.
Greg, thank you so much for the $50 super or not super chat. I'm so used to saying that. Thank you for the donation to the Fight for Air Climb. Said the wrong thing. Means a lot. Donating to a charity that I've been you know, raising money for quite a few years now. You, my friend, are an absolute legend. Ooh. Appreciate you. And we are, look at that right here. Look at it. 93% of the way there to this arbitrary goal of $2,000 that I set. I should go grab the other plaques I got. I got these, like, they're probably fake crystal or whatever, but these like crystal plaques with the amounts that I raised on it. Because like y'all legends raised so much money. Yee, another donation. Yeah. Every unique is, I mean, it's probably standard. It probably happens all the time. One of those days, fellas, on the drops. One of those days. It could frustrate you, but no, not when we're having such an amazing charity live stream. The rough drops aren't even bringing me down. Tomorrow will be go golf go. Why do you say that? Trash supposed to be nice or something? I think a lot of the days coming are kind of nice, but what am I feel like I have something to do tomorrow. Another sin bang. Can't remember anything. Just nothing. Don't bring me down. Drops exactly. Mark. River Horse up here chatting about the hockey here. Couldn't win on home ice. I figured they couldn't force a game 7. I think talking about the Leafs. Nice. Oh, you're talking about the hockey players, like whoever would lose go play golf. Gotcha. Yeah. It's kind of standard, I think, for a lot of sports, to be honest. You hear about that a lot. Athletes still want to compete, but they want like a relaxing competitive thing. Outdoors, nice weather, on vacation. I do like golfing. Don't do it as much as I want to, but I do like golfing too, though. It's kind of crazy. You wouldn't think of this, but Michigan actually has, I think they have the at least it'd be fun to find a shakeup, the most public golf courses per capita in the whole world, in the United States. I don't remember which one of those is true, but also Michigan has the most bowling alleys per capita. It's either Michigan does, or it might have been Hawaii, because they made a bunch of bowling alleys in Hawaii for all of the troops when they were stationed in there, and I think a lot of them are still there, a lot are out of business. One of those weird fact type of situations I had heard. But yeah, because Michigan's middle class was so huge for the whole car boom and stuff, you know, Detroit and all that stuff. A lot of them are still around and just part of the culture around here, playing golf, public courses, and bowling leagues. Go, Michigan, go. Yeah. Biff says right now the way to troll teams in the NBA is saying they'll be in Cancun. I haven't heard that. That's funny. Cuzcore said he's trying to gamble for what, 320 circlets it must be. First thing he got was a Nage's circlet. Nice. Just nice. Golfing doesn't work if you're cheap, Phil. True story. True story. That's one of the reasons I don't golf as much as I used to. Golf's getting more expensive. Not to mention I moved to an area that's more expensive. I remember I used to golf. We used to go do Twilight golf for $9. Which I don't know if you guys know what Twilight is. Twilight golf. It's like after... It depends on the time of year. They keep moving it. But a golf course by my house, it was $9. And you would tee off at like 5 p.m. And you golf as many holes as you can until the sun goes down. For $9. It was sick. Me and one of my buddies used to do it all the time after work. I just meet them there. Yeah, later in the season they would move it. It would move to 4 o'clock when the sun starts going down sooner. They'd move it to 3 o'clock when the sun started going down real soon. Like if you're golfing and it's like snowing out, you know. But they'd still take your money. Hey, go out there, give us your money. But yeah, it was $9 at this course. And we would regularly do 18. We would fly because it would be like just us in carts, you know. We would regularly do like 25 holes and stuff like that. So like we would do 18 and keep going again. So disc golf, yeah, there's a disc golf course right next to my house now too that's free, which I kind of want to do, but then I don't know. I do want to do it, but then I don't want to like buy the discs, and then I have to find someone to go with, and then, you know, I don't know. Putt game strong AF, nice. Yeah, 130 away, Biv, exactly. Yeah, we're almost there. But we got 38 more minutes, and we're gonna hit that goal for sure. No doubt in my mind. No doubt. Maybe I'll have to start dancing like a puppet to get the last few, huh? Free membership to OnlyFills page for the whoever. No. Ancient armor. Yeah, a few other people talking about disc golf. River Horse has super fun. Yeah, I always see people doing it. I see them walking around with their stuff, and yeah, I don't know. I had some friends that did it around here. Maybe I can talk Carl into doing it. He's like my only friend, or like the only person I hang out with ever. Which is like, and that's like once in a while. Always working. Crash's wife goes to golf tournaments and works some like twice a month this time of year. Gotcha. Yeah, my wife does one golf tournament. She does that kind of stuff. I don't know what you even call it. She works all different kinds of stuff in, like, I guess you'd say catering, like hospitality type stuff, like random events that she does. So like she worked a day or two for the draft. She does the Indy 500, or not the Indy 500, whatever the Indy race is down in Detroit, some other stuff. So frisbees cost too much, Phil? No, I got a frisbee already. I can go play disc golf right now. I can steal one from my daughter and go play some disc golf. Yes, I'm joking.
Hello.
Munkle said, Garth. I mean, it's short enough. I could get the Darth costume, or I could go get the Witcher costume. Take me a couple minutes to probably find it, but party on, Wayne. Hard pass, Mark. Hard pass. Well, at least we found some RAL runes today, huh? I feel like you're trying to get me. If Garth comes out, guaranteed high runes. All right, fine, we'll do it. If we hit that goal, I don't know if we already hit it already. I heard my phone just go off a second ago. If we hit the goal, we're doing Garth costume for the rest of the stream. It's not too crazy long anyways. Garth! And that is Garth from... I'm not saying Darth. Not Darth Vader. Garth from Wayne's World. I got the costume over there. It's a guaranteed. I will throw it on if we get there. We got 34 minutes. Garth Maul, yeah. That's like something you'd see on a meme or something. Patrick, you say you follow me because you thought I was Echo Gaming. The name sounds familiar, but I don't really know who that is, so... Pretty sure... Doesn't that guy have hair? Said have a great stream, I think. Appreciate you, Patrick. But no. I'm Sweet Phil. May the 4th be with you. Oh, that is true. How was that the first time that's came up today? May the 4th be with you. Completely forgot about that. Till just this second when you said that. It is Star Wars Day after all. Geez, I can't believe I forgot that. Oh, Rune. I got enough of those. I don't really keep them anymore, but... Come on.
Let's go!
Oh, Wicked Plumber gifted some memberships. Wasn't expecting that on the charity stream, but thank you so much, Wicked Plumber. You legend. And I think you gifted some last night or whatever too. Thank you so much, Wicked Plumber, for being so generous. What an absolute legend. 10 gifted Solarships. And bring out the costume. Did we get there on the charity? I'll have to update it. Oh! Ah! We did it! Wicked Plumber comes through. I'm gonna have to assume that was you. I'm gonna have to assume. So we hit it. He's like, go get that thing, sucker. So thank you so much. I'm gonna have to assume that was up at the top, huh? Oop. 4:30. I'm gonna have to assume it was Wicked Plumber. I can only assume. Absolute legend. Appreciate you. We hit our goal. We got to at least 2,000. The day's not over though, but I am gonna have to take a quick break to walk 100. Well, no, for 30 feet. I don't know why I can't speak. Like 30 feet to go get the costume. I will be right back. I do not have a Lilith costume. I'll leave you with the printer. Sorry, G-Sec. Should have been wearing this the whole time. Yo, 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 yo. Now we getting it, fellas. Ooh. This stuff is annoying. How do you people live like this? How do you live like this? What? Oh. Glasses are dirty. I haven't worn in a while. Yo! And thank you so much once again, Wicked. Wicked came in hot with a donation to get us over the mark. So thank you so much. Yeah, yeah. All right. Let's just go right here real quick. 100% done. Appreciate everybody who did donate today. We could still got a little time. We could bump her up a little bit higher. I could change the goal number, make it a little higher, but we got a little bit of time. If anybody hops in, feels like donating, you still can, by the way. Party on, Wayne. Party on, Garth. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I haven't watched those movies in a while. I haven't watched them in a while, to be honest. What a great costume. Just cheap enough, easy enough, but still awesome. So me and my wife went as one year. She was Wayne. She already had the dark hair, right? Where'd Phil go? Yeah, I had to fill in for him. Now get those ohms. We'll see. We'll see. Materials might more likely. Much more. No, not really, but. Garth Brooks? Wrong Garth. Everyone's disappointed. Like, oh, I thought you were going to dress up as Garth Brooks. There you go, Wicked Ball there.
It's locked.
Coming in with the Beavis and Buttheads. I love that the animated emotes on Twitch. I wish YouTube would allow that. Not sure why.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, love to see it. Is this not on straight or something? Feels like it's... What's stuff doing? Get out of here. Struggle's real. Brendan said, sounds like a declone just spawned. Hopefully some of y'all got in there if you needed it. Hamish Shortensville. Yeah, party time. Excellent. Yeah, yeah. Did the printer put in spicy fill? Nope, I decided to go with this as the goal. The reward for hitting the goal, I guess. I just dressed like a silly Garth. Thanks to all of everybody's donations and set over the top by the wickedest of plumbers. Where are you, champions? Okay, just none? Okay. We want this one here. If there's all those other ones are missing, there's always this one here. It seems. Looking forward to Mosaic Stream 2. I mean, come on. That's too much torture. I can't manage that. Can't manage that. Yeah, I don't know about the mosaics. Man, you guys really pushing the mosaic stream, huh? The most unnatural Phil trying to fix his hair. Yeah, this is on like real crooked or something. I don't know what's going on here. It needs to go this way. Rotate a little bit. Yeah, maybe that's better. I think I got it. I think I figured this stuff out. How do you guys work this stuff? Crazy. $23 minutes left. We need these drops pick up. I need to get a little bit more out of this, man. Just crazy. Willow, what's going on? Yeah, this is my... I started using Propecia, and my hair grew back. This is what I decided on. So... Grungy Phil, yeah, exactly. There, Glibberish, what's going on? Ritual Gaming, Jeff Goldblum with Garth Fashions. Do I look like Jeff Goldblum? Facial structure? Or a man after each kill. It's kind of a lot. Cuzcore said only uses Mosaic to melt goobers. Yeah, Mosaic does melt all, right? Everything. Still got some time. We still got to get that luck coming. We got it. Who the heck? G-Stacks, what's going on? G-Stacks must have just hopped back in. We hit our goal. We got there between a ton of generous people. Appreciate y'all, including yourself. Including yourself. Wicked Plumber came. Oh, hold on. Wicked Plumber came in hot to finish it off and get us to the goal. So yeah. Any cool drops? Just not many, to be honest. It's been an unlucky day. I used them all up last night. Apparently. On the very first run I got an Arachnid's Mesh. And then besides that, I've gotten like a few Istrunes and like a couple of like not perfect but okay small charms. Like a Magic Find one and a Gold Find one that had extra stuff on it, but neither one was like perfect. So that's like it. I think I found like a Reaper's Toll earlier and like a couple other uniques, but nothing. No Tyrell's Might yet.
Can't carry anymore.
Tyrell's Might or bust, exactly. And also, G-Stacks and Bulbasaur there knows what's up. Hammer in the Wicked Plumber emote. Congrats on making the goal. Appreciate you, Willow. Appreciate you, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty amazing, I'm not gonna lie. All thanks to the viewers, even the ones just hanging out, hitting the like button. Chatting it up, having a good time. Appreciate y'all. a bazillion gagillion. That's how much I appreciate you. War boots. Oh, maybe not that legendary. 2.5% legendary. Come on, buddy. Stone skin. Mercenary came in to help me out. $17 to go. Even though we did reach the goal, donations are still allowed. Just throwing it out there. Stone skin again. Gross again. Come on. Wicked Ball says, great stream. Keep it up. Thank you. Very kind of you. I was just, real quick there, I know I was silent for a second. I was just checking a couple of things real quick. Checking for my ethereal ogre exit rolls. No good. I was waiting to get hype about that one. I was about to Zod that sucker if it rolled good. Man, my head's really hot now. How do you guys live? Honestly, how do you people live with this stuff? Unbelievable. Must have been fighting the ladies off back in the day. True story. Back in the day, even now, I'm like, oh, ladies, I'm married. Jeez. Not really when I walk around. No one talks to me. I just walk around mean mugging everybody. Just mean mugging. All right, we got 15 minutes. Magic Find, it's like 550 something, 557 I believe there, Patrick. Sounds about right. Right in there.
Let's go!
Oh, Wicked Ball comes over to, from Twitch to YouTube to gift a membership. Appreciate you. Thank you very much, you Slayer. And it goes to Willow. Nice. J-Mod. J-Mod. Boom. One of these years, am I right? One of these years. Boy, I almost kind of really want to find something good here for the end of the stream. Luck's been low today. Luck's been low. Yeah, Tito, there you go. Oh, the reverse psychologizing the game. That's what I need to do. You're right. You know what? I don't even want to find Tyrell's Might anymore. I don't even care. If it takes me 100 years to find Tyrell's Might, I don't even care. It'll be fine. Pyro Ninja, what's going on? Yeah. This is my all-natural hair. I'm not wearing the, Now, we reached our charity goal, as you see, so this is what it was. This is what it was, so. 6 hours and nothing but Arachnid's Mesh. I mean, it depends what you mean, nothing. I mean, I did find the... Was it a couple of Ist runes, right? I think I found 2 Ist runes, right? And then I found a... Reaper's Toll, and then a couple of charms, but yeah, nothing. Those are the only noteworthy things, really. So can't win them all, am I right? Can't win them all. G-Stacks, yeah. 100 years later. Yeah, if it actually took 100 years, well, I would not be completing it, obviously, for the obvious reasons, but. For the obvious reasons. Back here. You a sprinter or something? Just... What is the charity? American Lung Association. So I do this, it's called the Fight Fair Climb. Best way to describe it is it's sort of like a 5K, but not running. So in other words, we raise money for the charity, and instead of doing like a charity 5K, so you climb up and down the stairs, and we do, in Detroit, we do at Comerica Park. So a Major League Baseball stadium. You race up and down all of the stairs, and they time you, and it's you raise money for the charity, just kind of what they do, right? So, yep, American Lung Association. Gorilla said that's why I had kids, so they could continue my grail after I pass away. True story. True story. I mean, I gotta find it eventually, right? Maybe I should do not like streaming until I find Tyrell's Might, and I just stream non-stop, just blasting like the pits or terrorized Andaro or something. Just non-stop streaming until I find Tyrell's Might. Can't get off. Alright, sounds good, Fred. You got, what do you say, link in the, videos of you ripping the shots of, yeah, Fred did a challenge, too, for every $100 we raised. He did, like, I don't know the amount, but there's, like, a measurement on his shot glasses, and he would do one measurement of hot sauce per $100, so I think he had to do quite a bit. Fred's a spicy guy. Sweet pits. For sure, for sure. BV said missed the declone. Unfortunate, apparently. Yeah, there was one a little bit ago, I guess. So. Wayland said Fred's gonna have some stomach problems. I know I would not be very happy about that. Winged helm out of the chest. It's interesting out of the chest. Not that interesting, but good old maelstrom. G-face. Oh, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Unexpecting on the charity stream, but yeah, appreciate it though. Thank you so much. Waylander. Appreciate ya. You, Slayer.
I can't carry anymore.
Due to barb, 20 increased attack speed. Interesting. Always love when people give me Jeff Bezos' money, right? Uh-oh, we got 7 minutes. We got 7 minutes. Fred said he got some stomach cramps a few times. Boy, you didn't have to hurt yourself, Fred. We didn't want that, but he held up his end of the agreement, I suppose, huh? That's a true man right there. A true Fred man. Posted up in the self promo channel. I didn't see that at first, Fred, but yeah, self promo channel. I'll check her out. Oop. Alright, I thought I had a message from Galback, but from my wife, but looks like I was wrong. Alright, come on, game. No messing around anymore. No more games on this game. I deserve it. We deserve a hype drop right now. For all these legends in chat being the absolute Giga Chads, getting us to the goal for the charity. Come on, we deserve a hype drop. Am I right? I think so. Hype. Time's at 6 o'clock too. I haven't eaten anything for a hot minute. Long time for me anyways. Preemptive hype. Love it. Wicked probably ain't wrong. Probably ain't wrong. I like the confidence, Fred. Love the confidence. I'm even more confident in the next 4 minutes I'm finding Tyro's Might. Wait. Oh, that was a champion. Okay. I wasn't sure. Eyes were confused. These glasses are actually giving me some glares. I'm not used to it, huh? Roman. So I usually stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and yeah, I pretty much only stream D2. Sometimes D4, sometimes some other things. I played D1 like a month ago. But I'm pretty much stuck to Diablo stuff. Every once in a while we'll do a for fun stream, but yeah. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, usually for Eastern time for the United States, between like noon and like 3:30 usually. Sometimes I'll stream earlier, like 9-8, like 9-8. Oh, fellas. Oh, 31 durability. I guess it's ethereal, right? It's a strange number to have. 31's a strange number. Oh yeah, sorry. Monday, Wednesday, Friday between... Yeah, sometimes I'll stream a little bit earlier just to switch up so other people can catch me that normally can't, but that was almost it, fellas. We got time for one more run. One more run. Before we get there... Minus 50 for ethereal +1. Oh, okay, I guess I didn't know that. I'm not a durability expert for sure, so okay, the durability on ethereal's minus 50% +1. Yeah, now that you say it, it sounds like something I might have seen in some video like 7 years ago, but definitely not one of mine. Oh, another Twitch Prime sub. Thank you so much, Alphonse Thibodeau, I think. Thank you so much. Nothing I love more than getting some of Jeff Bezos' money. Appreciate you supporting the channel. More preemptive, yeah. Must be this run the Tyros Smite's coming, huh? Gosh dang it. Then I got a freaking sacred armor too. But I just needed to roll unique at least. Unfortunate. Watch a lot of your YouTube videos, first time catching you live. Sweet, love the content. You hopped in for, well, right at the end of one here. I'm in the middle, right at the end of a charity live stream that I do every year. But yeah, welcome in and thank you for the Twitch Prime there. Thank you for the kind words as well. Does make me feel good hearing the kind words, so. Dale Lupe, you don't know how to download the game, so you have to get the Battle.net launcher. Well, if you're for PC, I'm assuming you are. Get the Battle.net launcher that you can get from, I'm assuming Blizzard.com, or just like Google it, search engine it, and then you just go in the launcher and you just, you know, you have to pay for it the way you pay for things online, so. Better to be Blue Sacred than Templars? I'd kind of rather be Templars just because it at this point it's starting to get funny. So. Oh, why did you guys tell me my hair was sticking up? Oh my gosh, how embarrassing. I don't even know which way this is supposed to... Is it back? I don't even know where it's supposed to go. I don't know. It is what it is. But anyway, 6 o'clock, fellas. That's the end of the charity live stream. And as you guys can see, as you've been seeing the whole time, we did indeed reach our goal of raising a huge, fat, massive $2,000 for the American Lung Association. Thank you guys so much. Really does mean a lot. Everybody who did donate, or anybody who just hung out, made the live stream super fun and all that kind of stuff. Hit the like button on YouTube. You know how it is. Mega appreciated. That's why we're wearing this silly outfit, because we got to the goal. So go ahead and see what is going on over here. Maybe I'll who can I raid? Is there any D2 players to raid? Let's see what's going on for D2R.
When I was playing Cold Sword?
Let's go. Who's somebody that doesn't have as many and could use a few more? Who's this person? This person it is. Uh-oh. Says this is their birthday weekend. I'm going to send Twitch over to there. They said, let's go. So I'm going to send over to Hail the Undying, I suppose. We'll see what's up. And just for everybody, I'll end the stream right after I send them over there too. Thank you guys so much once again for joining me for this, donating to the charity, and just in general, we're having a great time today. So peace out, Twitch. give this guy some hellos and follows. And YouTube, thank you guys once again so much. Each and every one of you. I couldn't go through everyone because there's so much like love in the community and so much you know, people who did donate to the charity as well. But just thank you guys so much. Peace out.